Alrighty. I think I need to turn the music down just a little bit. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? It's been a little while since I streamed. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. How y'all doing? We're gonna get some mapping done today. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go ahead and start right into this. Let me know if the music is too loud. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. I can't really tell though. So, previously we had developed the West Iridia mines, and we got the first floor done, as well as the side room. We still have to get the control room done. How are you doing today? I am good, TikTok gamer. I am back to mapping. It took a 1 month break, not a break, but I was working on decomping the AI for Heart Gold so we can have a custom AI for this game. So that's mostly done. It's around 7,000 lines of code. And yeah, we're back to mapping now, which is my favorite, so it's good to get back to the graphics side of things. I have kind of an idea for what I want to do. It's too loud? Okay, cool, good to know. There we go. Let me know if that's better. What's up, guys? It's too loud. Alright. Yeah, I turned it down now. Let me know if it's like any better, because I have it cranked like super low on YouTube. Let me know. Feels better? Great. Love to hear it. Alright, so what I really want to do today is get the second layer of this map done. And I'll give you a quick rundown. So you're going to come down these stairs right here. And at the end of this map is going to be this control room here, which is where we're going to be fighting a boss. What's up, Darian? How you doing? That's where this doorway is going to take us. This doorway I've already done. This takes us to this, like, I don't know, like lower area of the mine. It's going to be like a mini boss or a cutscene here. So it's an offshoot. So it's going to be originally blocked. So there'll be like a grunt or someone in the way, something like that. It'll be a place you have to come back to. So these two areas I'm going to work on a little bit later. What's up, HD? Yo, wait, while you guys are here, I need to show you the new area I made. This is actually so cool, because I promised I was going to show this off. Let me actually pause this music for a second. So I totally forgot to mention at the beginning of the stream that we have a new area in Iridium, and it has new music, and HD125D, who's in chat right now, who just said hi, he did the music for this area, and it is amazing. It almost made me cry. So we're gonna take a quick look. So for reference, this is the starting town. This is also music that I got ported recently. This is the same as it was before. This is the same. I also did fix a graphical glitch. So now there's no more random like white stuff showing up. So that's all the same, but this is the new area we just added. I am so excited to show you guys this. So let's listen to this music. It's so good. Let me move my face. I love it. The music goes so well. Shout out to HD. Dude, you're an absolute music genius. I don't know how you did this, but it's so good. It's Route 19 from Black and White 2, ported to HD. Also got a little Sprigatito up here. It's really cute. Every farm needs their cat, you know? And there's some Skidoo over here. We got a Combi out in the flower field. I'm gonna have static encounters in this. These aren't gonna be static. They're right now. They're just like aesthetic, but we're gonna have static encounters. They're gonna be optional to play with. Yeah, and I made sure to do my tile permissions so I don't phase through anything. We're learning. It's a little carrot patch with a combi. Also credit to Silas for these tiles. He was the one who made them. I love like the broken down fence. I freaking love it. It just looks so good. It looks like someone like ran the cart into it. We also got Shroomish dancing in the garden, doing a little dance over there. We got this old guy like sitting by a bench. What's up, old guy? It's gonna be like a little mini like intro tutorial here. Yeah, the music is perfect. I think it might be a little bit loud, so I'm gonna just drop the volume just a teeny bit. There we go. Yeah, a guy called Avatar actually made the bottom screen UI. So we also have a UI for the party screen that's different. So it looks like this now. And you can check like the moves. They have like their own like icons. So it's like for normal type moves, it's like this circle here, and it's got this leaf here. Also, HG Engine shows you your IVs, so you can. These are its actual stats. So it's like, but it also shows you plus and minus nature. And you can also see EVs, IVs, and then like the actual stats themselves by pressing, I think it's select start and like L or something. But there's a little bit more to show you guys. So over here we got Sunflora and the flowers over here. We got Mudsdale and the little ranch lady. This house is not obviously yet done. The warp isn't set up, so that's one of the next things I'm gonna do. We also have a little Applin. Dude, I think this guy is the cutest little thing. He's like 8 pixels. He's like tiny, man. He's so small. He's just bouncing. Yeah, the Mudsdale looks so small. He's like rideable size. He's like slightly bigger than Snivy. We also got some hay bales. This is like the wheat farm. There's gonna be a cutscene here with like you have to like fight this thug off. He's like trying to steal like a Pokemon or something. It's gonna be giving like hometown like bully vibes. Oh, you have the music setting? Yeah, I can adjust the music settings if you want to send that. Oh, okay, yeah, those flowers are probably gonna have to be fixed. I didn't notice that. That's kind of funny. All right. We also got Smoliv and C-Dot over here. And they're just vibing, kind of hiding so they don't get eaten. What's up, buddy? And then there's just more storage sheds here. So that's the area. It's supposed to be like your first encounter area. It's supposed to be where you like get like your like Pokeballs, your tutorial, all that. It's a bit hard to read the letters. Yeah, they do kind of blend in. I think part of that is just like the stream. Like for me right now, it's kind of easy to read. Just because like it's on my screen, so it might not be as big of a problem. Yeah, a part of the resolution is the emulator. This emulator has a really good 3D rendering settings. It's the Desmumi like HD version. Also, I love the Lotad on the lily pad. I might adjust the lily pad so he's standing a little more on it. We'll see. But yeah. Just have those bugs flowers be an event to slap you with a Giratina. There you go. It's a really simple fix. I just need to add, like, I just have to move the material to a different setting. And obviously it's like Flabébé is like not accessible. It's just for fun. Where can I find this version of the emulator? There's a Moxie on his YouTube channel has a whole like install tutorial. I think I have it posted in my Discord or pinned somewhere. But it just look up like Moxie emulator settings, and it's like linked in his description, which is where I got it. And he shows you how to like set up all the settings and stuff, so it can look nice and fun, high res. My NProc is 12, and I compile HG Engine in about a minute with it from clean. Also, you'll notice here's a little something that you might not have noticed. So you see how when I walk over here, the camera doesn't move with me. It only moves a little bit. That that is because you could see the void, and I just used some BDH cam to avoid that. I'll like if you look right here, you can't see anything, but if you were to walk like one like extra tile over, you would see the void. So the map, I can show you the full map. Let me open up a different instance of Creative Studio. Yeah, I love the Gen 5 style. Let's take a look at this. So this is the full map. Not this part. This is the full Celestia Village, Celestia Meadows. So it's not terribly complicated, and the polygon count is like 1,000, 1,000, and like 800. So it's like well below the poly limit. So this is, I was sort of inspired. This is what Silas made. Obviously, I'm not going to steal his stuff, but I did use it as inspiration on like how to set up some of these tiles. Some really cool things about this. Also, I'm going to post this tile set. He made it publicly available, so I don't think he's going to mind me sharing it since he's the one who posted it in a public Discord. So I'm going to definitely like add this to the tile sharing. Yeah, I'll definitely add the tiles shady in hacking assets after the stream. But yeah, this is the area. So let's take a little pause from that, and let me press play on this music. Let's see. Yeah, Silas is the same one who made Area 0. Yeah. Yeah, Shady, you better get on that mapping, my guy. You've been slacking a little bit there. Yeah. Alright guys, so there are 22 of you. This is actually an awesome turnout for the stream. Super happy to have you guys here and that you are interested in mapping and stuff, because this is some cool stuff we got going. I'm gonna try and finish this area either today or like tomorrow. And so I'm gonna work on this right now for like the next floor. The goal is to have that done so I can release the tile set, because I know a lot of people have been wanting the X. These are X and Y textures. I think, or maybe they're auras. I don't remember, but people have been wanting these, and I wanted to like actually release them since I made these from scratch. Yeah. Z-Plan, what's up? You've been peeking at Discord updates for a while. Happy to have you, man. Happy to have you join the stream. It's super awesome. Yeah, I love the Gen 5 style, and you can make a lot of Gen 5 tiles with auras textures. Yeah, so the ground tiles here are from auras, and the wall textures from auras, I believe. They're recolored from like the underwater ruins. Yeah. The rest of them are just ripped from, I think, Driftvale Gem, as well as these walkway textures are also from auras, because you can see they're kind of higher res than everything else for the 3DS. They're barely small enough to like actually fit in the game. Anyway, that is enough yapping from me. Let's get freaking started. I have an idea of what I want to do for this. The idea is that we're gonna start going down, like spiraling down lower into the mine, and I'm thinking about like taking this path right here and starting it like I think I want to go. Let's start it here, so we have some space to work with to the left just in case we need it. But what I usually like to do, you can use auras textures as long as they're not too big. It's really just about like getting the UVs mapped onto the image correctly. Enough yapping, more mapping, dude. That is so true. That's what we're here for. We are gonna take a look at the map design for this. So I like to usually like outline the area I want to make first, and I think I have an idea. I want to kind of spiral down further into the mine. So I was thinking like not having it go too wide in this direction, but coming around like this, and then it's gonna drop down kind of into a larger area here, and hopefully this will make more sense when I start actually putting stuff in. It should be void here, This will be the wall. And then there should be a doorway. A doorway here, a doorway here, and a doorway here. And then there should be some elevation change. Do you have the ice room in Aura's Shoal Cave? So all of the Aura's textures have been dumped. Actually, you guys, I'm gonna pause for just a second to show you where you can find these. Because I didn't do this, but someone else in the Discord, like a long freaking time ago, did. This is in the Kingdom of DS Hacking. I think it's in tile sharing. In the pins. There is was it in here? Yeah, so right here, Shy actually posted all Aura's textures. It's a pretty big folder, but like it's not like terabytes or anything. It's like, I think it's like a couple gigs. It's like only 16 megabytes compressed, so it's not like, I think it's like 1 gig or something. But all the textures are here, and all you have to do is just map them onto a model, which is super exciting. Like you can just use these textures. That's where I've been getting a lot of these things. Yeah, so those are all for public use. If you guys want to take a look at that, it's all free. Credit to Shy for doing that. Okay, so let's take let's fill this stuff in here, and we'll get a border on the map, and then we will do. Oh, this needs to be inverted, like this, and then fill you in. So what I'm doing now is I'm just starting the like the wall process. So I'm just doing like the wall. Hey, what's up? Euler and 5 play platinum. Dude, I'm a math major. Euler is like one of the math kings. What the heck? All right. So what we want to do here. Let's take this. Check these heights. So these are too high. So we need to actually start making these heights correct. Let's do this. My design philosophy for how I make these maps has changed over time, so you're probably gonna see how I do it now. It's a little bit different than I used to. Yeah, DS Map Studio is basically like it's like Porimap essentially. I think you can change the HG icon, but I don't know how to do it right now. I've never actually done it before. I might think about doing that though. Might think about doing that. Just moving my chat so I could see you guys better. There we go. Okay, so this needs to be -3 actually. So the important part is to first get these heights correct so that we can get a good idea of what this is going to look like, and then I'm going to start meandering this map around. One of the rules I have for mapping in general is that you want to make all of your paths between 2 to 4 tiles wide unless there's more details, and then you want to make it like larger amount. Is this going to be a silly hack like Garbage Gold? This is actually going to be a very normal hack. This is going to be my first normal hack. Bubbles, thanks for the comment. Basically, this game is aimed at a general hacking audience, so it's going to be very it's going to be a modern dex, so you're going to be able to catch anything you want. There's going to be a lot of story to it. It's going to feel like a vanilla hack, but its own original story, own original graphics, own original music. So it's sort of like a Gen 5 4.5, where it's like it's built on Gen 4 but has only like Gen 5 graphics essentially. Okay, so let's actually get these walls. Oh, these are gonna, okay, we're gonna probably want to do this. Yeah, like this. So right now I'm only gonna keep these at 4 tiles, since they, since that will be the optimal height. Let's see, custom map and story with modern decks. Yeah, Mario. I have heard of the Mario Mon hack. I didn't get to watch any of the streamers playing it because I've been like really busy the past couple of weeks, partly with AI dev and also just from schoolwork. Like I am also a graduate student, and so sometimes it's hard for me to get time to work on this stuff. I think we want this here. Boom. Yeah, but it looks absolutely insane. Didn't Alpharad like hire someone to do that? That's such an Alpharad thing to do, to be honest. And then we're gonna put these guys here. Yeah, Iridium should be compatible with all of the DS software, so you should be able to play it on your own DS. It should be compatible, so that is a good thing. All right, where are these corner tiles? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Do you have any idea when this might be done? I am hoping to have something substantial out by the end of the year. That's like kind of the goal. Originally I wanted a demo out a lot earlier than this, but it's just not looking like that's gonna happen. Just because of how much time it's taking to do this stuff. It really depends, because I'm gonna start doing scripting for the first cut of the game. I was planning on finishing the whole map first, but honestly, I am excited for Iridium as you guys are, because I want this project to, I don't want it to be done, but I also want to start seeing some results. You know what I mean? Like I want to actually like play my own hack. It's like honestly one of the first hacks I've made that I'm like really excited to play. All right. So I think I want a little bit more of a winding area here. Also, I'm going to start by filling in everything, this dark layer, and we'll make it height of 2. Yeah, I also realized like it's worth waiting for good quality stuff. Like honestly, stuff just takes long. Stuff that's worth doing is worth doing well. And like I've said before, this is probably going to be my last hack for a while. Cuz when I finish graduate school, I'm going to have less time, I think not more, to work on this. Cuz a lot of my graduate research work is simulations based, and like I have like 10 different simulations running at this very moment. I simply there's nothing I can do right now besides wait for him to finish. So it's perfect to like have a hobby like this where I can just do some ROM hacking, you know? And also ROM hacking keeps my brain like awake, you know? Like it's one of those things where it's one of those things that like makes you think. You have to use creativity, and I'm not just like gaming, you know? So I'm getting to hang out with you guys and, you know, getting to have some fun at the same time, getting to make something that people are going to enjoy. And that's honestly like really what I want from this project, is just to, I just want to I want to have a cool game that other people enjoy. Yeah, Legacy is also really hype. I love the graphics in that hack. I think they're really cool. They're not my favorite in particular, but I think like having a really cool take on Gen 4 style is something that I don't often see. Excuse me. Yeah, Driano's been working on Aurora Crystal, which is a remake of Sacred Gold and Storm Silver. Well, not a remake, it's a brand new game, honestly, and it uses HG Engine, which is really cool. So he's doing somewhat, his game is kind of like a vanilla ++ hack, where it has like, it's like the modern Dex version of his old games, I guess. And he's adding like a bunch of extra abilities and like mechanics and stuff. So like it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've gotten to talk to him like quite a bit about how that's going, and one of the hardest things is dealing with the HG Engine merges. So like when new features come out and you have to merge them, it can break old stuff, and he has a lot of custom code. So it's especially tough for him when like the new code that drops breaks what he has. But He's managing because he's super smart. What do you think about mixing Gen 4 overworld sprites with Gen 5 overworld tiles? I think that'll work, honestly. Like, I think if you're looking really carefully, it might look weird, but I honestly don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay. So one of the things I want to have here is this meandering path that eventually starts going down. So it's gonna kind of come to the right here. I'm probably gonna have some grunt fights in this area. Legacy Drayano hack? No, it's a Aurora Crystal that he's using. Yeah. Legacy is Senate's game. You knew that. All right. So I am going to do a path over. I'm gonna make this area a little bit narrower. You'll see why in just a second. So let's do this. Yeah, I don't think Ad Astra's had time for Lotta in a while, which is a little bit sad. Because that hack is honestly, it like puts mine to shame. Like, it's so good. It's actually so good. Oh, actually, I think I know what I want to do with this. I'm gonna bring this in like so. This is gonna come like this, and then I want to have this. You guys are gonna see the vision in a second. I promise. It's gonna make sense soon. It's gonna make sense soon. Gonna make sense soon. Also, I feel like we got a couple of new viewers here since we got a lot more people than last time. So I just wanted to let you guys know I super appreciate you coming out and supporting me on a random Tuesday afternoon. It means a lot. Oh, you want making for more Gen 5 interior tiles? I think that there was someone in Kingdom of DS Hacking doing a lot of interior ripping. I know I ripped some recently, but just like the basic stuff. Oh, this is on the wrong layer. But I know someone else had just been posting some more in the tile sharing channel. I'm pretty sure that someone had been doing that. So it's worth checking out the Kingdom of DS Hacking if you haven't recently. Get Chick-fil-A before they close this time. I already had Bojangles today, so I am like super full. No Chick-fil-A runs today. Not today. Yeah, the DSP dev is the guy who's making Legends, Arise, Trinity, Enigma, Lotta, as they call it. It's an absolutely insane hack. Like, I think I've showed some of his stuff on stream before, and it's just mind blowing what the guy can do. All right, so I do want to have more like fade to void type areas here. So I want this to be like 2 wide. I think that's probably appropriate because I only want some mild blockage. So this is gonna be void right here. Do I also model from time to time? Yeah, I do make models for this. I do. If you're new to the stream, you probably don't know a whole ton, but I have a ripping tiles addiction. Shady, you know that better than anybody. I like to do a lot of tile ripping and tile making, and that has honestly been one of the things that takes the longest. So the fact that we're not tile ripping today is actually kind of crazy. But yeah, I like to make some models. Don't mention models, please. He's right. It's like a... Yeah. It is super fun. It is super fun. It's also very rewarding to like see it when it works out. Oh, also speaking of models, if you guys haven't seen, I'll show you. We made this. We made the Articuno, the Galarian Articuno. This is like from scratch. I grabbed this model from Models Resources, like totally re-stripped the like all the textures, like compressed them and like rigged the model up. It was actually crazy. Yeah, so this was also inspired by Chaos Purple. I think someone mentioned that. Yeah. Kai mentioned Chaos Purple by Chalky. But yeah, he has like a Mewtwo version of this, and it helps me a bunch get this working. So that was pretty neat. Yeah, there's a bunch of like Blender plugins to do that. So just a lot of file format conversion. Okay. So this black here is gonna want to be -3 in height. Sorry, I've got like a tickle in my throat. I might need to get some water. Yeah, same dev as VS Maker too, yep. Yeah, that title screen took me about like, I would say probably 4 hours to get. There's a bunch of instructions that I have pinned in the ROM hacking channel of my Discord, so if you guys are interested in trying that out, like, please feel free to like give it a stab. It's you do need a bit of Blender knowledge to do it. Success, I think, like, I mean, you can do it even if you don't have Blender knowledge. It'll just take you a little longer, but yeah. There, it's pretty in depth. Like, you have to like do a bunch of like model editing and stuff. Blender is not my friend is a nightmare. Yeah, Blender can be super frustrating. It's like if you don't know the hotkeys, it's like it's really rough. Yeah, I'm making the inner edge by just placing two on top of each other. One of the reasons to do that is, one, it's fewer tiles to make, and two, you can also preserve polygon count by doing that. So like, this is the polygons are just like merged like this, so that it doesn't. Usually, it adds like, I think like 4 or 5 extra polys if you do that. The person who got me started on that was Kenzie. He was like, yeah, you can just do this instead. And I was like, oh, cool. Let's extend the void out here. I hope you guys are sort of getting the idea of what I'm trying to do with this. And this is probably going to need to be more void. I think I need to move this down like this. No wall tiles accommodating doors. Yeah, you might need to make some of your own, Kai. That's what I've found. Alright, so this is gonna come down here. Alright, so now we're gonna do something similar to this, in which like it goes down a step. I remember I had to do some weird stuff to get this to actually like look good. So we'll see how that turns out. Think we want to like have this be the next layer down, so let's color this in. Yeah, so this, I want to have this next layer down like so. Let's actually blot this part out for a second. I'm probably gonna wiggle the map around one more time. Yeah, getting it to work properly on the title screen, Sharkstorm, it's like, there's a bunch of things. Like, if your texture is too big, and you get the animation to work, you also have to get the right Blender plugin, which I found out I was using the incorrect one. So now, this guy. Alright, so now we want to use this here. Okay. And I believe I actually need a different... Yeah. What are the heights here? That's gonna matter a lot. Layers. It's -2. Okay. So let's drop these guys down by 2. Oh yeah, I remember how I did this last time. I had to do some... I think I needed to do this on a different layer. Getting the tiles to merge nicely together is actually kind of difficult with this tile set. You have to do a lot of stuff on separate layers. So if you look at this, you notice how there's like a hole here? You can see this. You wanna like run them into each other. So I need to actually put these on a separate layer. Like, let's use this layer since I'm not using this already. Like so. I'll show you guys what I mean in just a second. Yeah, you can get some really weird stuff happening in the top-down view. I mean, fortunately, the map is never... Well, it shouldn't be viewed top-down ever. It should be in, like, the 3D mode. But yeah, you can get some weird stuff. Alright, so now, same problem, but now I can cut this guy in a little bit more. And we'll just mix the layers. So now, it actually looks like it merges kind of nice here. Like, it just kind of seamlessly comes together. How'd I come up with the name Iridium? It's actually a really cool story. So it's actually a little bit sentimental because, so if you've never heard of it, there's something called Iridium flares. Let me look this up for you guys. So, Iridium flares. So there's these satellites that, there's 70, I think there's like 70 some Iridium satellites, and they will reflect the sunlight really, really brightly, and they'll like flash in the sky, sort of like a meteor. And you can see these at night sometimes. And my dad, here's some more pictures. My dad used to, when I lived at home, he would take us out at night and like show us these Iridium flares. Yeah, they reach a magnitude of -8, which is like very, very bright, even visible during the day. Let's see. But basically, it's like how the moon reflects the sun. So I chose Iridium because it's like a lot of Pokemon games are like made after like elements and stuff, and Iridium just meant a lot to me. It's also element 77, and I think that's just kind of a cool number. So yeah. Also, I like the color scheme comes from Stardew Valley, where everything like Iridium level items are purple. And my wife plays a lot of Stardew. Well, she did. She like, I think she 100%ed the game. So that's where Iridium comes from. And it's just like, it's kind of cool because like my dad showed me a lot of really cool stuff as a kid, but that's like the one thing I remember the most. We'd like have dinner and he'd be like, guys, there's an Iridium flare out. And we'd be like, oh, it's time to go see the Iridium flare. So that's the story behind it. That's the story. All right. The thing is looking kind of weird. Why does that look weird? Oh, I need to add another tile in there. Pokemon Emergence. Yeah, that sounds like Insurgence or whatever. I bet people would be interested in that. I think titling a game is actually kind of difficult because you need to know what you're making ahead of time, right? And like when you make a game, you get different ideas and you change stuff. So you can definitely like change as you go. All right, let's get this border here like this, and we'll just run this off the edge, and then I think we're fine to do this. Now we just need to edit the heights of this. These have to be all -2. Pokemon Sub-Zero, that sounds really cool. That sounds really neat. I'll have to do the same thing. Actually, I can probably just copy this layer, paste heights, copy layer, paste heights, and I missed one. Alright, what did I miss? Why is this guy up here? There we go. That's what I missed. There we go. So now, oh yeah, we'll have to put these guys even lower. I think we want -5. These ones need to be -5. These ones -5, -5. And lastly, these ones also need to be -5. Alright. I think the first DS hack with Fairy type would probably be, I think it's one of Drayano's hacks, because that's where I stole the Fairy type icon from. I was like, hey, can I just like use your Fairy type implementation? Because when I made VGC Platinum like 3 years ago, I was like trying to figure out how to do it, and I needed the type icon, and I was like, well, this one has Fairy, or someone else's hack had Fairy or something. Or Renplat, yeah. The region was cold and loosely inspired by Iceland, so I brainstormed some things that sound cold related. That's really cool. I have an icy area coming up soon. Alright, so when it comes to these walls here, yeah, we're gonna need to add another segment to this wall here, like this. And I think I want to pull this wall back a little bit. I used to have like, the way I used to design my maps a while back was to just try and design the whole the whole frame at once and then detail it. But I really think it's better to like do details at a time, because then you can like think, oh, maybe I want to detail this differently. And I don't know, I feel like it just helps me. How long did it take to make VGC Platinum? It was 4 months. It's not a very involved hack. It was basically all doubles hack. I also like didn't have a lot going on at that time. I had a lot of time to work on it, so I crammed a lot into 4 months. Yeah, you guys are, where can I find Silas his tiles? Some of them he only posted in the other hacking Discord, Senate's Discord hacking server. So you should check that one. I think I have it pinned somewhere. You have to like kind of look a while back. I would just search by like Silas and his like username and just try and find posts by him with like attachments. It was quite a while ago. That, and then we want you over here, like this. Yeah, and then Black and White 2 Kaizo. Okay, so VGC Platinum took 4 months of development, and then like 2 months of like bug fixes / expansions. Black 2 White 2 Kaizo took together, I think, like 5 or 6 months. Garbage Gold took 8 months. That was around 500 hours, Garbage Gold, because I worked a lot on that. And Mythic Silver took a full year. Iridium is probably going to take 2 years. So about each time, each hack is doubled in length. Let's put it that way. Or at least doubled in effort, you could say. So in total, I started at the very end of 2021, and then now it's like 2025. So this year, it'll be 4 years. Which is pretty crazy to think about. But I've definitely gotten a lot better at making maps and like designing stuff. Like I really had no idea what I was doing in the beginning. But I feel like that's pretty common. I feel like a lot of people are just starting out and learning. Pokemon Sauce 4-year. I can't wait to play the hack after Iridium in 2020. Wait, 2030. Does that math add up? Yeah, I guess that does. I guess that does add up. I do have plans for an Iridium expansion later. I'm not going to give any spoilers because this is like years down the road, and I actually want to keep some stuff secret. But there are going to be. I will probably expand Iridium like as I come up with ideas. Because like it's a really nice world to have built already, and like I may as well just like lean into that. Okay. Alright, so I think the other thing I wanted to do here was have what layer is this on? It's this layer. Okay, so there's also a even darker version here, and I want to make this step down even more. Oops, wrong layer. Yeah, we want this to be like here, I think. Yeah, I remember the lava problem almost 2 years ago where I wanted to build Dark Critter. Dude, yeah. That was tough. I had no idea how tile animations worked back then. And I know a lot of workarounds now. I know a lot of workarounds so I don't have to deal with like tile animations and stuff. Yeah, but I'm glad I learned that stuff. It definitely helped. Yeah, documentation is a big thing for people who want to like nuzlocke their games, I think. I think that's one of the main appeals of documenting stuff. And also like knowing if a hack is worth playing. Like if you don't have it documented, you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. And like obviously these things are free to play, so like it's not that big of a deal. But I do get it. I definitely get it. I had really, really bad documentation for my first couple of games. Because I had the same opinion. I was like, why should I document this? It ruins the fun of it. But I think Phoenix is also helping us a lot with documentation for this Iridium. He's making his own app for it, which is just so awesome. I know a lot of people want docs, and that's why I'm gonna make them for Iridium. Like that's just the main reason, is because I know other people want them, and it also feels, I guess, like more official in a way. Like, I don't know. I might not document all my AI changes right away, so that people can't just cheese it like they would at Brun and Bun. The flower glitch is still my DS hack. Yeah, dude, that flower glitch I posted, I was not ready to see that. Like, that was fun. That was fun times. Those were fun times. Alright, what the hell is happening here? I'm like blabbing on, and I am like half focused on what I'm doing. You guys are like definitely like distracting me, but please keep distracting me. This is like awesome. It's okay, wait. What layer do I need to put this on? What is happening here? Oh, these need to be I think I need to copy the heights. That's what's going on. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I was not completely crazy. Yeah, so we're gonna put the horizontal ones on this layer, and then we're gonna get the vertical ones on the other layer. Like this. Yeah. Hey, look over here. Was that distracting enough? Yeah, I think you need to try a little harder though. I didn't get quite distracted. If you like told me there's like Chick-fil-A or like some like fast food, I might go after it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that fat. But I do love me some Chick-fil-A. I might have some tomorrow. Might have me some tomorrow. Dude, don't do that. Don't do that to me. You actually got me. Dude, there's a dumbbell behind you. Dude, someday I do want a home gym. Like, that'd be sick. I feel like I would. I was actually planning on going to the gym today, and then I was like, I want to do some hacking. So here we are. I also hadn't streamed a while, and Shady, this is you. You were the one who was like, hey, stream, and I'm like, you know, why not? Let's do stream. Chick-fil-A sauce. Bro, I love Chick-fil-A sauce. It's so good. This needs to be down 2, so this is -4. Yeah, Chick-fil-A sauce is like, okay, when I go to Chick-fil-A, I will take the extra sauce and I will like literally bring it home. And when I make like a ham and cheese sandwich, I will literally dip it in the Chick-fil-A sauce. Is that Noel? Is all behind you? Dude, Noel's freaking massive. I aspire to have that massivity someday. Okay. I think this also needs to be on a separate layer. Yeah, we're gonna definitely run out of layers very quickly doing this. So this needs to be like this, and then we're gonna also have to copy the height. Yeah. And this was gonna need to be -4. He's been quitting the dump. Oh yeah, he had surgery and stuff. Yeah, I totally remember. Yeah. How does one run out of layers? Dude, I've run out of layers on at least like 6 of my maps. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad, but like it's happened to me quite a lot. Alright. Maybe I'm just like not good at this. Oh, that's interesting. So I wonder if I put this up one more layer, if that would look better. Because the colors are not quite matching. I think I actually want it to be only down 1 more. Because these colors need to match, like, right here. And I think if I put it 1 lower, it's gonna not look good. You never use more than 3 or 4. That's actually impressive. Maybe I'm just bad at conserving, like, layer size. Another thing that I struggle with is like I forget what layer I put stuff on, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just put on a different layer, and then I'll realize your power fell out. They're not in Kingdom. They're in Senate's Discord server. Yeah, a lot of verticality will definitely hurt your layers, unless you can like recycle the layers a little bit, like if stuff's not overlapping. But yeah, verticality will like cook you pretty hard. Okay, this is exactly why I allocated myself all of this room here. So I think I'm gonna need it. Oh, I know exactly what I want to do with this. Yep. I remember now. So we're gonna come like this, and I'm gonna allow for some extra space here. Yeah. Okay, I have the idea in my head now. I got this. Yeah, I think Ad Astra's Fork added like a layer or 2. I mean, I'm sure you could just like add more. Like I'm sure there's not really a limit on it. But realistically, like you shouldn't need more. I'm just bad. Like that's honestly the answer. So let's do this. Okay, so now we need the fade to black tiles for this layer, which I did make, I believe. No, that's not it. It's this one. Yeah, it's really nice that I don't have to make any more tiles for this area because I like did that already. That's always the most time consuming part of it. I know in the Reddit post for this map, a lot of people are like, oh, the tiles on the top layer are too bright. But I have to disagree because I think that you need that juxtaposition of like really bright to really dark. Like if you don't have this brightness, this layer is gonna get even darker. And I don't know. I feel like you need that like contrast. Yeah, that's what I was also wondering that. Like, do we need tinker placement? Like, obviously it'd be neat, but like, I feel like a lot of the DS hacking tools are already good enough at the moment. Like, I feel like especially with Poke Platinum and like Heart Gold Engine being like more developed, I feel like I don't know if you need more stuff. Alright, I'm saving some layers, you guys. I am saving some layers. Alright, yeah, it's also like really hard to see this stuff. That needs to be one less here. There we go. Yeah, it's like super dark. I also have my brightness of my monitor turned a little bit down, so this is a little hard to see. I'm pretty sure Shady, I think I have it pinned somewhere. Yo, I looked at the HP bar for like editing that stuff. I could not figure out how to do like graphical edits on that, and I stared at it for a while. If you have any resources on how to do that stuff, I would most appreciate it, because I freaking struggled. Let's do this area real quick. Let's do this area. This is probably gonna need to be on this layer. Oh, actually, no, I want it to be here. I'm gonna add some twists and turns to this area in a second to make it a little bit more natural looking. But I want to get the basic, like, detail done first. Like this. Where is it here? It is honestly absolutely bonkers that we have 23 people right now. Like, I cannot believe it. Like, I used to be like a 6-viewer Andy for most of the time doing this dev stuff. Andy's kind of getting some flack, though. We gotta not be so mean to Andy. He's doing his best. A poke editor style sprite editor for HG Engine. Yeah, sprite editing and sprite inserts are kind of tough to me. I don't really do a whole ton of those. Like, most of the sprites I use are just HG Engine sprites. That's like the one thing that I'm really bad at, and that's why Hannah, my wife's been helping me with the player sprites instead of battle sprites. Yeah, Avatar, who did the AI, not, oh my gosh, not the AI, the UI edits for Iridium, did those. Like, I think it took him quite a while to do it. Yeah, Shady, I'll link it to you after the stream. It's also in announcements, like probably a year ago or so, something like that. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay. So I think I do want to make this a little bit narrower, because right now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to make it like 3. So let's bring that in like this. 1, 2. So how do you spell it? It's like the DS hacking community. It's the DS modding community. That's what the server is called. It's not as active as Kingdom of DS hacking, but there are some good resources there. What layer do I want to do this on? Probably here. Yeah, I think I want to do it here. Like that. And then I think I want to bring it down even more. So like this. Yeah, I mean DS modding community. Yeah. That's the one that has the stylist tiles in it. I can just link them in my server if you guys want, because he posted them publicly, so I don't think he has any problem with me like reposting them. I'm obviously gonna give him credit, so I can do that after stream. I think we want you like this, and then get rid of you. Yeah, I'll definitely I think your Floroma market was pretty good. If you want to resend a screenshot, it's been a little while since I've seen it. Okay, I actually have an idea. I want to make this come up like here. Get rid of you. Is that the Oraz BW tile set 1? No, it's like he posted it next to like the wintry tile set. I think it was like mapping general. Like probably like 4 months ago. The one with the ranch. That's the one you're talking about, right? The one with the ranch that I just used. Yeah, you can drop the DS modding community link here if you want. That'd be great, actually. I'm sure a lot of other people would like it. That'd be very helpful. Yeah, I did post it in announcements, like, I don't know, when it was probably almost a year ago now, I think. Whenever it originally got released, and it was like, hey, you want to share the link? And I'm like, sure. It also got posted on Reddit too. You sent the market? Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, this is pretty similar to the tile set that I have shared. There's probably a couple more additions to it. Yeah, I like this. I remember you sharing it now. Honestly, this is not so different than what I shared. I'm pretty sure they use a lot of the same tiles. It looks like you have some of the same, there's a lot of the same path tiles here. Yeah. Yeah, I think the path tiles I have might look a little bit more, like, I think they might suit this a little bit more. They're more, like, dirty, and these kind of look cleanish. I feel like the nature vibe was a little bit more messy. Yeah, no, I like it for sure. I like it for sure. Oh yeah, the emergence stuff. Yeah. You guys are doing some awesome stuff. Keep it up. I think this. Oh wait, is that? No, this needs to be layer 0. I think. Okay, and I want this to. I probably don't even need this here. I want you right there. Let's drop this. Yeah, we want this to be lower, so this needs to be -2. Yeah, so I'm looking at something like this. So let's actually go one further down, and then take it off here. What do you think of the Route 203 remake? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, I have an opinion on this. I think these ground tiles don't look good. I think you need to use a different ground tile here. Like, I'm sure there's Oraz tiles that would be better suited here. And I also personally, I've used these mountain tiles before, and I have an opinion. My opinion's changed on them. I think they just look weird. Like, I think they just, I don't know, I think they look weird. I like the green area, though. I feel like the color palette's, like, nice. I just think the brown area needs a little bit more something. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, he posted all this in the ROM hacking Discord. Yeah, the Oraz grass looks really clean. I love it. Yeah, those are mountain tiles. I think if you had like different ground tiles there, it would look better. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, Euler, are you in the Discord? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, okay. Yep, Garbage Gold was the first complete HG Engine hack. Actually, the only two HG Engine hacks that have been completed have been Garbage Gold and Mythic Silver. There's a bunch that are still in development, though. So I guess good things are coming soon. Alright, I am... There we go. There we go. That's I think, what we want. And then we can just pull this guy down. Boom. Like that. There we go. We can get rid of you. Okay. There we go. Sorting out the messy tiles is good to get rid of them. You're like this, and then we are gonna need this, and do this, and like that. There we go. And let's get the heights correct. You sent different ground tiles. Yeah, let's take a look. Did I close Discord? I think I did close Discord. Oops. Yeah, I think these dirt tiles look better. I think that those dirt tiles... I like this color scheme. I especially like the ruins rip that we have for that. I think those go really well. And then... Okay, there we go. Now all the heights are matching, and now the last thing to do is add this back. Like this. Do I need a different layer? That's a great question. I think I can probably get away with using this layer. He's posting in ROM Hacking General, I think. Oh, this is backwards. This needs to be fading to black on this direction. Okay. Alright, I am move this guy up to, I think, +2. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind this at all, actually. I think that's fine. Yeah, so it's gonna come around like this and then come down. I think I might want to edit how this looks a little bit. I'll get to that in a second. I'm gonna try and finish up with this area here. Alright, so we're gonna put this guy here. I'm actually gonna have like a little bit of a void section because I like those. And this is gonna come like this, like that. This one's gonna come like this, and then what layer are you on? Layers are difficult. And this guy is gonna come like this. Great. If you can't find a channel, it might be you might need to go to, I think there's like a button for this. Go to like channels and roles right here. I think sometimes channels get hidden for some reason, and you can like re-show them there. Where's my favorite place to eat barbecue? Barbecue? This is a place where I grew up called Sticky Lips Barbecue. You can get like so much food. They give you like barbecue, like pulled pork sandwiches, like mashed potatoes, like mashed potatoes and gravy, mac and cheese, like cornbread. Dude, you could get so fat going there. It's actually insane. I think they're closed now, which is kind of sad, but they were like one of my favorite places to go. Wrong layer. There we go. We need this guy. Like that. Let's see, I don't think these layers are quite right. I think this needs to be, yeah, this needs to be -3. There we go. It's so dark I can barely see it. The Silas tile set is not in the announcements. I don't think I have it posted anywhere yet. I will post it after this. Oh, what the heck? Wrong height. There we go. And then let's get this and put this at -10. This one, -10. I need to remember to do this for all these maps. And then I can get rid of you. That's really weird those were hidden. I wonder if other people are having that same issue. Yeah, if you guys are having that problem, other people probably are too. And let's put, we're gonna have like a bridge over here. I want it like this. This is gonna need to be -3. So those heights line up. I think I want it to be a little bit further over. Can also become hidden after a certain amount of time. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that. That's why people can't find anything. Yeah, hacking assets was also added recently, so I wonder if it's like just not part of like the server default because it was added later. There we go. Go. So then this is going to be like this. It's like that. Yeah, I guess it's a feature for like if people don't talk in something long enough, it's not like pertinent. I guess that's like the reasoning behind it, but also it seems like a little bit silly. Alright, where are my bridge tiles? Where did you go? There you are. I might want to make a darker version of this tile because it's a little bit bright considering the surrounding area. But maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How long can one tile... So Kai, I actually have a story for you. Most of my Iridium and Mythic Silver maps were all built in one tile set, and it had like 9,000 tiles in it. It's a little hard to manage. It doesn't break anything, but it does take a long time to save every time, and that gets kind of annoying after a while. So it's not really a limit, but it's more of like a convenience thing. You found the tile set? Very nice, very nice. If you have access to some form of decomp with HG engine, you want to tinker with the HP bars, but you can read. Yeah, maybe. It's not a priority right now, but like, yeah, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I already have other tiles with the name and it will overwrite this. I would rename I would rename the material. I'd rename the material. I had that exact problem with some of my other maps, and it's better just to like rename something you already have, so that you don't get the conflicts. Let's what layer did I put that on? So should be like that. And then this needs to be -2. Like that. No? -1? Wait, what? Why is that not the same? Oh no, that is -2. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to move this back a little bit. So we need to add a little section here for the ground. And then what layer are you on? Dude, what did I do with this? There you are. Put you here, move you away, and then we want this to be -2 right here. How much of Pokey Heart Gold is done? I have no idea, honestly. HG Engine is in like a more workable state than Pokey Heart Gold, so I've not really been following up on it at all. Okay. Okay. And then we need to bring in this. Oh my goodness. Heights, man, heights. Any map that has a lot of heights to it just immediately takes more time than is reasonable. Okay. this guy comes here. Here. Dude, I could go for some Chick-fil-A right now. Not that I'm actually gonna get any, but man, I'm hungry. You're still trying to distract me. Thanks. Why do your tiles look a lot lighter compared to his shared ones? Wait, which tiles? Because these tiles I made right here, I made custom. Are you talking about the stuff that he did? I don't know, frankly. I think we made them separately, and that's like the main difference. This. 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 Oh my gosh, I picked the wrong tiles again. Like that. Like that, and then we want like this. Do like that. Okay. Oh, my metal tiles look a lot lighter to the ones he shared? Oh. Oh, because he shared the Oraz one. He showed the Oraz one. But he shared the black and white one. He didn't share the whatchamacallit, the Oraz tiles. Are those corner edges supposed to be see-through? No, they're not. But I do that last because it requires like a bunch more details and stuff. It'll make sense once it's done. Like I'm just mildly detailing stuff right now. It's just in case I decide to change something. It just makes it easier to change it later. What layer are you on? Okay. Okay, this is gonna need to... This is the worst part of mapping. It's like getting these nitty-gritty details done so that things look good and don't like just clip into the void on your screen, but they're just so necessary to do, unfortunately. Like this. Make sure that height is correct. And once I get this part done, it's a lot easier to go back and modify it. Yeah, I've had to redo my maps so many times for mistakes and like just because I don't like how they look that I'm trying to make it easier on myself. Trying. Also had I've come to have a lot higher standards, so trying to fix things ahead of time. That looks good shape-wise. I don't like how linear this is. So I kind of want to change that, but that's going to take a little bit of doing. Also, it's kind of spread out here. So we can do about that. Actually, it's quite easy. We can just carve out an area in here that's the void, because why not? This guy right here. There we go. You know anything about my mapping, I love having like bottomless pits. Definitely not OSHA compliant. These are gonna need to be negative too, actually, right here. Can a plane land here too? If you try hard enough, probably. We call it blocking out in game development. Interesting. You put down a general layout and then set the details when it's done. Yeah, that's how I like to do things. I used to do a lot more blocking out for ahead of time, and now I like to block out and then do a little bit more detailing ahead of time. I feel like it helps me. Like normally I would not do this level of detailing, but I've found it helps to like have it not look like utter garbage. Great, that's fine. Boom. Dude, it's so dark I can barely see it. Oh yeah, I did this incorrectly. This needs to be over here. Yeah, and then I need to do this. There we go, and now it's just one more here. Remove that, and then the last one will be this upward facing tile here. I've been putting those on this layer. Like blinding myself over here. My LEDs in my room are too bright compared to this, and I like cannot see it. There we go. And one more tile needs to be erased. Goku must have heard his map making it strong. Yeah, Top Gamer. I feel bad for plat hackers too. I feel like there's way more support for Heart Gold than plat in general. And that's one of the reasons I switched over. My first hack was plat, and then I'm like, Gen 5 is pretty neat, and then I was like, this Heart Gold engine stuff's pretty cool. Alright, great. We have a void in here. Perfect. Oh, let me check the polygon count. It's probably fine, but 100, 100, 100, 100, 200. Yeah. The base layout is probably fine. I think having another void here would be kind of cool. This one I'll actually be able to see. So I'll put one like this. Yep. You know, let's actually be smart about this and make the hole first. So, we'll do that. I don't want it to be totally square because it just looks kind of weird. So why don't we actually do this? You're working on following platinum? You think it's easily possible to decomp now? Oh, nice. Yeah, there's no PWC in Heart Gold. Yeah. I think what I really want to do for Iridium, and I don't know if this is even possible, is to like edit the Battle Factory and like have like Battle Factory like teams and stuff. I think that'd be really neat. Okay. Like this. We're gonna need vertical ones here and here. And then we're gonna do our horizontal ones here. Like that. And then I think I want them like that. But what can you do with HG engine? You have a decomp in your hands? I never looked at it. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about like following Pokemon? Oh, you're talking about the Battle Factory. None of that stuff's exposed, unfortunately. Like, there's no place to like directly edit it. So at the moment, I don't think anyone has really looked into it because I don't think anyone's been, I guess, interested enough. It's like one of those things where like I want to look at it, but realistically, it's gonna take a lot of my time, and I want to do that like later. Like, it's one of like those eventual goals, if you know what I mean. Like, would be nice to have, but definitely wouldn't be something I even think of until everything else is like done for the game. There's a Heart Gold Battle Factory hack? I didn't know that, really. Wait, if you can find that, can you link that? I'd love to like take a look. Cause there's gotta, I mean, the data is somewhere. There has to be like a list of Pokemon and like their move sets and stuff. You're motivated again? That's awesome. Yeah, you can post links here, man. You can surely go ahead and post links. If YouTube for some reason like blocks it, then you can just like drop it in my Discord. That also works. Because I think people will be looking at that. What? Why is this not showing it? Oh, why is that? Why are you so high up? Let's put this here. Yeah, Shady, you'll definitely have to do some mapping and like post some more. Didn't your Reddit post do like crazy good on Reddit? I remember it actually like popped off like crazy. Bro, we got 6K? That's actually crazy. Third most liked in the entire sub. Dude, you're like popping off, man. People really like your stuff. Dark Platinum's the new Gen 4 hack. The most anticipated of the century. It's what the people want. They like cool graphics. Insane debut posts might stop posting now. Can't top that. I mean, maybe you can top that. Who knows? Just get a two-peat. JD, when you get famous, I hope you'll give me a shout out. That's all I hope. When you're like rich and famous from ROM hacking, I hope to partake in some of your glory. I'm just messing. Okay, wait, why are these heights incorrect? What did I do? Why is this so high up? Bro, what? Okay, I definitely messed this up somewhere. This should be -3. Yeah, I messed this up here. Oh, no, this one should be like this, I think. Yeah, and then this guy Wait, what level is this on? This is -3 here. Yes, you'll put me on. Thank you. Take me in. I appreciate it, man. Oh wait, this needs to be up a layer. This needs to be -2. I mean, hey, you put the effort in, man. You deserve it. How fast do you think NProc 64 is? That should be pretty instant. Do you have 64 processors on your machine? Yeah, yeah. Poke community's like all like Gen 3. I mean, I learned most of my stuff just by I think I watched one like JSON tutorial and then I just kind of like asked questions in the Discord. I honestly have no idea who's the OG mapper. I mean, honestly, it would be, if I had to guess, like Trifindo, right? He's kind of the OG. Okay, what is going on with this? Where are these Where are these tiles? What is happening? Why are they here? What? Why did I put that there? Am I stupid? Hold on, I'm gonna put this on a different layer. It should really be like here. What am I doing? Dude, I'm like falling apart over here. There we go. No longer falling apart. Beautiful. Yeah, that we got a little dicey there for a moment. Oh, you linked to Battle Factory Hack in other games channel? Wait, hold on. Let me actually take a break to take a look at this. Wait, no way. What the hell? How did this... Wait, he made his own tool to convert Pokemon Shown data to Battle Factory data? What? Wait, what? Wait, how did this guy do this? Wow, okay. Well... Okay, this would be actually sick. With HG Engine, can you imagine all the different sets you could make? Probably the decomp? Dude, I might actually have to like contact this guy. Wait, are these the patches, I think, right? I wonder if he posted anywhere. Oh, there's a lot of French people here too. Oh, Ref Plat. What's up, Ref Plat? Yeah, this is actually crazy. This guy made 950 sets? What? Wait, this was this year. What the hell? Why did I not hear about this? And this is in Heart Gold? HGSS Competitive Battle Factory. Wait, I'm actually so intrigued now. This is like 100%. This is 100% doable in HG Engine. 100%. If you can do this by like some like X edits or whatever with the tool, you can definitely do this in HG Engine. Like, there's gotta be. I think it's just like a matter of finding where this data is stored. I feel like if someone's done this, like you could. Yeah, this is definitely doable. Yeah, the Battle Frontier is in Heart Gold, but it's like editing it is I don't know how the editing works because it's not in like any of the trainer narcs. The data storage is totally different. This is definitely doable. Hold on, I'm gonna link this in the DS Hacking Discord. Yeah, I mean, if you could like, yeah, if you guys could like ask them, I mean, I'll do it too, but like this is actually crazy. Yeah, we definitely need to figure out what this is. I saved the link so I can find this again later. The playlist you've been listening to, I just have like it's like I just looked these up on, my face is in the way, just on YouTube. Like it's like a Legends Arceus music. I literally type in Legends Arceus music and just see what it comes up with. And I have like 2 playlists that I listen to most of the time. Imagine randomizing it. Yeah, like, dude, if you could like make Battle Factory sets, that'd be so cool. Like, imagine how replayable that would be. That would be super cool. I mean, I would definitely put that in Iridium. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so this guy is a little bit too high up here. -3, I think. Oh, wait. This needs to be here? Dude, these layers are actually killing me. Like, Alright, this needs to be like this. Alright. And then this also needs to be -3. There we go. There we go. Layers are good. Did I leave myself enough room? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hate how this looks. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah. This is, I might just ask on Poke Community if that guy has any chance he's willing to share that. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I mean it's also like super recent too. Yeah, I feel like if this guy shares his info with the HG Engine people, like, this would not be a difficult thing to do. Like, I genuinely don't think it'd be that hard to add a Battle Factory editor. I genuinely don't think so. Like, all it is you just find where the bytes are stored, and then you just find out what the structure is, and you basically know everything about it. Like, if you can make a showdown to Battle Factory converter, like, that's... like, it's gotta be, like, easy enough, right? Like, if... that's crazy. Yeah, editing trainers in HG Engine, you have a lot more control over everything. It's super, super nice. Super nice. Where is the... what the frick? There we go. There's that. And then... there's this. Boom. Alright, and then lastly, there is this, like that. There we go. Yeah, giving Trainermons nicknames is super cool. I think Shady's just doing a binary hack, right? I think he's just doing like a bunch of remaps and like some scripting changes, which is pretty neat. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a protein bar because my head hurts a lot. Back. Alright, snack acquired, you guys. Can cure my headache now. Yeah, Poke Platinum is actually... I use Poke Platinum a lot for AI decomp for HD Engine. Because the two are... the AI is literally the same in the two games. It's like... it's actually like identical. Just made things a lot easier. Because some of the porting I was doing was literally just copying and pasting code and just changing the structs names. Because stuff is named a little bit differently in HD Engine. Does Battle Bond work in HD Engine? I have no idea. I haven't checked ability stuff in a while. I want to say no. I want to say no. Alright, I'm gonna start detailing the walls a little bit more now to get more natural looking shapes, since I think that it's a good time to do that now. Now leave the general layout. Make sure that this is the right height. I like the kind of like the wandering path where it kind of steps down like this. Scripting is super easy, Shady. It's just done in DSP or E. It's time consuming for sure to get done right. I have a tutorial on how to do your own cutscenes though. There's basically like a couple of scripts that you need to know how to do. The distortion world is kind of like impossible to do, but there's distortion world tiles. I think trainer from Hoenn made distortion world tiles. So if you want to just like recreate parts of the distortion world, you can. Time to add more details to these walls as we go. Also, sorry for the ASMR stream while I'm eating. I just realized how freaking hungry I was. Also, talking makes me like super hungry. I'm tired. It's also one of the reasons I don't stream more. Streaming is the forbidden bulk recipe. I'm still watching my calories. I'm actually down 10 pounds from January. We can't hear you eating? Oh, thank God. I know one time it was like really loud for people. Yeah. Cutting is, I don't want to say it's easy, but it's like you just don't eat as much. Like, I feel like cutting's easier than bulking, personally. Like, it's quite literally lack of doing something. Obviously, it's not that simple. Like, it can be kind of difficult. But, in theory, you're not really doing anything, right? It's lack of eating. Good bulking is difficult, yeah. Tracking your calories and your macros, make sure you get the protein. Yeah. Highest amount of viewers I've had on stream is today. I think it's 24. Maybe in 26. But yeah, today is the highest viewer count I've ever had. Oh my gosh, we just dropped to 13. Everyone just left. That's hilarious. I think it might be neat to have a little bridge here. Also, YouTube sometimes messes up viewer counts, from what I've seen. Pops back. Wait, maybe I don't want this on this layer. Maybe we want this on its own layer. See, this is how I run out of layers quickly. This is like exactly how this happens. And I think I want a little like platform thing here. So I think I want that on this layer. Yeah, this is my first time actually doing like a real cut, and it's turned out better than I thought it was going to. Like I've been cutting pretty slowly, so it's not been too difficult. Just a very minor calorie deficit over a long period of time. I feel like it's a little bit easier than going crazy fast. Yeah. Honestly, I agree, George. Like, once I've gotten a way better like feel for what the correct portioning is, and that makes it so much easier. Because like, oh, I can still have a snack. I just can't have as much of it. It's like, all right, well, I'll just enjoy the snack when I'm having it, and you know, like I still eat like snack food and stuff. It's just less of it, and that's honestly been like the biggest thing for me. It's like, oh, okay, I can still eat snacks, just not as many. Yeah, this is only 280 polys right now in some of these. Well, if you look at the polygons, like a lot of these things are very long, flat details, so I think it just has to do with, why is that, whoa, what the heck? Why is that down so low? Oh, it's part of this. Yeah, like the meadows that I shared recently, those were about 1,000 each because a lot of the flowers and details have like extra. They have a lot of extra detailing work on them. So, um, I think the smaller a map is, doesn't necessarily mean it's like fewer polygons. If you guys played Xenoblade, like that game has these massive freaking maps, but it somehow loads just fine on the Switch. And I think they have a lot of big flat polygons in that game from what I've seen. I've been playing through them. It's pretty fun. Okay, what layer did I do this on? What did I do? Okay, you're on this layer. Why did I put you on this layer? I don't know. Well, I'm weird. What can I say? And then we want this. And then this. Okay. If you have polys left, you can add some polygons on the silos. Yeah, I got 2 people to message me saying there's like some backface culling that I didn't notice. I might edit that. Honest to God, didn't notice it until someone pointed it out, so I might just leave it for now. I've been deciding about this. Like, is it better to like move on, make more maps, and then go back and fix them at the end? Or am I just gonna forget to do it and never do it? But at the same time, it's like I do want to make progress. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the best play is. Let's get rid of that. That looks good. Now I just need to lap on. Okay, what layer is it here? Here, and then put this. There we go. The question is, do we want to add the second, like, darker layer here around this? I think the answer is yes, because then it'll give me more space to put in, like, gems on the side of things. Yeah, no, Senate also messaged me. He like had like a detailed screenshot with like all of like the arrows pointing to like this thing doesn't have a shadow, this thing is like doesn't have a back face. He actually noticed it on a different spot. Hi, Mrs. Sauce. Hannah is not home yet. You're trying to distract me. Mrs. Sauce is hard at work right now. She babysits part-time just for some extra income for us. And tonight she is just a late night, which is, dude, you almost got me. I'll be honest with you, you almost got me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put these around. Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit of editing for some other stuff, but that's okay. All right, do like this. I think another thing that changed about my mapping philosophy is less like how fast can I get this done and more of like how good can I make this look. And I think when I changed that like idea in my head, I think I started doing a better job on stuff. I mean, it makes sense, but for me it was like how fast can I get the polygons down? And I think I rushed some maps in Mythic Silver doing that. Like, I don't think the Mythic Silver maps were bad. I think they were like definitely novel. I think they could have been better, but I don't know. If I had to go back and if I had to remake Mythic Silver, I think I'd do a whole lot better job of it. Like, I think my maps would look a significant amount better, because I also know how to rip stuff myself, and I didn't know how to do that back then. So I was just kind of at the mercy of like what tiles were out there. Didn't have as much freedom to change stuff. But now that we have that skill, I think I could make my maps a lot better going back. I don't think I'll make edits to Mythic Silver though, not for a very long time, because Iridium's just taken so much. What's my max back squat? 320. 320. And I am at the time of doing that, I think I was 175 in pounds. HG uses modern what? It uses modern mechanics, yeah. Yeah, if I were kilos, I'd be actually like insane. I'd be like elite powerlifter level. Modern compiler? I think so. I don't know the details. This was a, you guys can see here. This is a diet off-brand cola. So I got it from Aldi. I'm an Aldi shopper. I'm a cheapskate. Also, I mean, food is just way too freaking expensive right now. Groceries are like so expensive where I am. If I don't go to Aldi, it's like an arm and a leg and my firstborn son, who doesn't even exist yet. Yeah, my max bench is 265, max squat is 320, and max deadlift, conventional grip is 405. Yeah. Price of eggs, I haven't, well, we haven't gotten like good eggs in a while, but I think the cheap stuff is like $4. Like the Aldi cheap was $4. I think at like Wegmans and other places it was like 7 or something for like a dozen, which is freaking ridiculous. Like I remember when eggs were like 99 cents for like a dozen. But yeah, that's why I'm an Aldi shopper. There you go. Okay. I like this little bump here. I like this a lot. I really like how smooth these tiles feel. You pay €3 for 6? What? Dude, that's disgusting. My wife's family actually has her family has like chickens and stuff, and they get their eggs. I honestly like think it's cheaper for them to just like feed their chickens. We have them for $3.50 for 10. I mean, that's not like terrible, is it? Wait, what's the dollar to euro conversion rate? It's like not like crazy different, right? I feel like I should know that, and I don't. I love how we're like on a ROM hacking stream and we're just talking about like chickens. This is literally what I'm here for. It's like just yapping. Just a yapping. Okay. So I made these stairs and now I'm kind of regretting the way I made them. But oops. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wait, is this the right layer? Maybe we use this layer instead. Put you here. Yeah, these stairs work out really well for these kind of transitions, but for these one tile transitions, we'll see. Pretty much 1-to-1. Wait, did the dollar value drop that much from the frickin' tariffs happening? Like, what's going on? Wow, wait, those are actually, like, very similar. Wow. I didn't know the euro was so similar to the dollar at this point. How far into Iridium are you? I'm making this is the dungeon for the, wait, hold on, what town number is this? So, there's the so there's the starting town. There's White Forest with the first gym. There's the second gym in what the hell is that called? I think this is the dungeon for gym for the third gym town. Yeah. Because hold on, I actually have to look at the master sheet now. It's been a while. Let me open it up. I really do need to update this master sheet at some point. It's been a while. Map. Yeah, so this is the fourth town. Let me move my face out of the way. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. So, this is like the starting area here. I also need to add the hold on, I need to like swap into my other account so I can actually edit this. This is Stardust. Hold on, wait. Oh, this does not have a lot of stuff in it. This is really out of date. Hold on, I need to edit this. This is Lestia. Was it Alt Enter? Springs. And this is King's Cavern. Yeah, I've added a ton of new areas to this game. This also is... This is the East. Iridia Mines. And then I think I also added this. This is Lestia. No. Village. Here, let me zoom in so you guys can actually see what I'm writing. And then this is Lestia Meadows. The castle I have not done yet. That's next up on the agenda. It's gonna be made out of N's castle tiles, which I ripped a while ago. And I never used them because I wanted to work on Terrace Town instead. I also haven't worked on this dungeon yet, but it's gonna be pertinent later in the game, so I haven't done it yet. Also, this map is no longer one-to-one at all with what I'm making, so... this is Emerald Edge, and then it also really needs to be... This is gonna be the West Iridia Mines. Yeah. We did the Genesis Grotto, we did Rowan Road, we did Void Woods, did Petros Industry. Dude, Petros Industries took me so long. That map is freaking enormous. And I had polygon counts. I have to go back and fix some stuff. And this is this should really also be brown. This is I also did Mount Colden already. And then I think this was Mount Colden Cliffs. There's a cliffs area. Yeah. So I've basically done this whole section here. I need to redo Penumbra Grove. I messed up some of the area data. I need to redo the Wattlands. Let's see. Yeah. The castle is gonna be like in a cave. But the whole map, this is like this is the shape of the region. Obviously it's still very heavily in development. But I'll give you guys a little spoiler for what we're working on next after this, because we're working on West Iridia Mines. We're gonna start going north. It's gonna be like a mountainous kind of like valley route. And Route 10 here, I just have placeholder names for stuff. Like this area is gonna be all snowy. It's gonna be all snowy. So it's gonna be kind of similar to the way Platinum does it, where you have that like one really snowy blizzarding route. So I think that'll be really cool. And we have a lot of really cool snowy tiles that Silas and other people made. So Yeah, we're gonna use the Articuno set. Yep, exactly. So, yeah, once the mine is done, I'm probably gonna either work on the castle or the snowy thing. I think I want to do the snowy first. Yeah, he sent you those too. Yeah, yeah. Well, those were also in the DS modding community server. All right. Need to find a good spot for this with you here, and then we will drop you down a bunch. I guess I need to move it here. Is that gonna get Z clipping? Oh, please. Oh my gosh, it's gonna get Z clipping. Easy way to fix this is to just duplicate it. Duplicate, and then first of all, get you out of the way so I don't forget. Oh yeah, here's my Articuno model. In case you're wondering. I don't know why I have this here, but yeah. This is the Articuno model. It actually is not terribly high in polygons. This is what I use for the title screen. It's T-posing on us. Will you need music for those too? Yes, HD, while you're here, actually, I was planning on using the platinum music for the snowy area. What is that, like Route 217, if you know what I'm talking about? It's the really catchy one. What's up, HD? Oh, hey, what's up, Zekro? I didn't know you were here. Welcome, welcome. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna apply a Y offset of like negative 0.1 or something. I think that'll fix the problem. Will it? Wait, did it not? No? Wait, why is that not fixing the problem? So I'm silly or something. Oh, I have to hit apply, I think. No? No, that's not it? Okay, cool. You're also working on your own game. Yeah, I saw your recent cutscene. That was pretty neat. Okay. Why is the Y offset not? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Y and Z are swapped in this for some reason. This should be negative 0.1. Yeah, I always forget whether it's Y and Z or which. I think it's different depending on the application. But this should work. Oh, that is too much, actually. The hell? Why is that moving it down so much? I feel like it's... I mean, I guess we don't really have to change it that much. Just enough so it's not... Yeah, there we go. Now it shouldn't be Z clipping at all. There we go. So half of it's underneath the map, but that's okay. I think this looks fine. I think it's okay. I actually have, so HD, I haven't gotten to look at Echo Platinum very much. I looked at like the post you made, but I didn't get to play with the SStat because it's obviously different for Heart Gold and Heart Gold and Platinum. But yeah, from what I saw, I really liked what you did with Echo Platinum. I really liked that. Yeah. If you want to have your own take on the songs, you're more than welcome to. But if you just want to port stuff, that's also okay. Okay, yeah, if you want to link me what it sounds like, sure. Again, thank you for the freaking awesome stuff for Celestia Meadows. The sound worked out beautifully. It was really good. It's really good. All right, so I think this area is mostly complete, shape-wise. I think I need to pull this out a little bit more So let's do a couple more modifications, just to make sure stuff is in good order, and then I'm gonna start doing the full detailing. There we go. Yeah, Shady's been inactive because I've been not streaming for like over a month. Actually, that's not true. I streamed some AI development, but that was like significantly more boring to watch. Alright, let's fill in the gaps now for the floor. Alright, so we probably want to pick like this layer to do this. Do I have to worry about that? No, I just have to do the corners. I have to do that. Yep, so now we're gonna fill in the corners. Make sure I don't miss any. If I miss them, you guys gotta yell at me, alright? Normally not asking for music, but what song is this? This is the Fire Spit. Let me see. Yeah, this is Fire Spit Island from not Mystery Engine, Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus. Yeah, basically my fault. I mean, facts, right? It's true. Very nice. Okay, so now those are filled in. Like, it makes the map look instantly so much better once those corners are filled in. It makes me... I honest to God second guess myself quite a bit. I think I'm safe to use this. Yeah, I'm probably safe to do that. Yeah, I really do like this soundtrack. Is this? No, okay, it's fine. Yeah, I just need to drop the layer down to -2. Like this, I think. And now we just run this guy down here. Wait, is this actually... Oh, I think I deleted something. Yeah, I need to fix that layer. Yeah, this is where I get like the layer problems happening, just because there's so many like heights and like details that need to be added. But it's not hard to fix. You sent the music along with the other stuff you worked on. Here, let me take a look at that HD. Let me take a look at that. Oh, you sent a Eterna Forest version? Here, let me listen to this. I actually have an Eterna Forest port that I think I stole from somebody else, and by stole I mean borrowed with permission. But I would love to hear your take on it. Let me know if you guys can hear this all right. Really good. I like it. I really like this. I might honestly use both versions. I might use the one I have and this one in different places. This would go so hard in the Void Woods. That's really cool. Dude, HD, that's so good. Here, let me play the other one for you. This is the one I was thinking about for the snowy route, as you guys probably know from Platinum. This one makes me want to just, like, vibe. This is the daytime version, got it. This is perfect. This goes so hard. Coastal casino vibes, I could see that. I have so many good snowy tiles to use. Like this is making me want to do that mapping so badly. Ooh, I like this part. Dude, HD, these are so good. Yeah, these would be absolutely perfect. Also, I'm gonna give you another shout out here. He also did Aspertia music for Iridium. I'm gonna use this for one of the next towns I make. This is, honest to God, one of my favorite tracks. It makes me tear up. I love these tracks. They're so good. They're so good. This is the HD port, by the way. This is not the original. This is the hard gold port that HD made. He's so good at this. Dude, HD is him. He's him. This is just brings me back, man. And then it repeats. That's that, dude. That is so awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to add a new town just for the music. But I have an idea. The next town is gonna use that. Is gonna use that music. It's going to be kind of a nice little town. And we're also going to use that snowy music, the Route 217 that he also just shared. It's going to be awesome. It's gonna be, dude, I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited to get back into mapping. It's like the tunes are so, like, honestly, when I hear a good song, it just makes me want to do mapping for it. Can't lie, I can't wait for Snowpoint. Dude, yeah, Snowpoint's gonna be so fun. Alright, I gotta finish these mines first. I yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines. Alrighty. I also need to add the dark void to this. Drop it down. we go. Then we need to add this. Then put the border. We got Snow Point too. So I don't actually. So it would probably be useful to have it. I probably will use it, but I'm trying to figure out what the snowy village should be called and what the story is for it. Because I have a lot of early game lore mapped out in my head. Like I've been actually thinking about lore quite a lot recently. I'm not gonna spoil anything because the plot arc is actually really great. It has a really good twist to it. I'm actually really happy with what I came up with, so I'm gonna keep it a little hush hush for now. But I have been thinking a lot about lore, like quite a bit. Just so you guys know. Which is also the reason why I went back and made Celestia Meadows. I mean, Snowpoint kind of is like a great name, not gonna lie. But this is why I made Celestia Meadows, because I wanted more early game content in like the very beginning. So that's what's going on. Okay, there we go. So no more holes in any of the walls. Oh, that is a black bar of something. Hello. And that needs to be... Yeah, I can probably just remove this, right? Or better yet, let's drop it down to -5. I gotta make sure like check it from all angles so none of the random black splotches are like visible. Honestly, like, name it Sauce Point. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Euler. It's tough, man. It's tough. I've revised the story for Iridium like so many freaking times. Like, it's changed quite a bit. The general idea though is that like it's a coming of age story, so it's about you and your rival like growing up, because that's like a common motif in literature and such. I think it will work. I think it will work. Wait, what? Why is this up so high? Wait, this is the wrong layer. Huh? Wait, did I not just put that? Wait, am I stupid? Don't answer that. There we go. There we go. There we go. It looks better. So I don't want to have like a ton of like adult content in that ROM. Like I'm not gonna do anything like super explicit. But it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be like dark or edgy, but it's gonna be like a little more adult in a way. Like it's not gonna be like, it's okay. Let me say this: it's not geared towards kids. So like instead of having a 10-year-old protagonist, you and your rival are like 16, 17 years old, and so I mean, this is already part of the demo, so that's not really spoiling it. But basically, your dad is kind of verbally abusive, and that's the reason why you're leaving home and starting your Pokemon journey, is because you are trying to get away from like the bad family situation, and as a result, like there's like that has like implications in the story, which I'm not going to spoil because I think that it's well written. So Dragonite used Giga Impact on it too. Yeah, it's gonna be like in a middle ground, yeah. So it's not gonna be like, I'm not gonna be like dropping like F-bombs and stuff. Like I'm not gonna just like have it be adult for no reason. Like I'm gonna try, let me put it this way, I'm gonna try and keep it classy. Like I feel like I can make a good story without having it be super like dark. We're gonna need to extend this upward. But yeah, that'll be the vibes of the game. We got abusive parents at home before GTA 6. You say you get jealous of how good people are at things like modeling and scripting, and it's just hilarious as a musician seeing them complain about not being able to make music. Yeah, man, like that's. I mean, that's actually me. Like I've played piano. I think I played piano for almost 10 years when I was growing up. I think like a lot of people do. But it just did not come naturally to me. Like I had to really work at piano to get like to learn anything. Like one of my friends picked up a piece of music that I really wanted to learn in like 4 days, and I dead ass, I'm telling you, it took me like a month to learn like half of it. There we go. I think that's probably. I don't think you. I might use some BDH cam there. All right, now, so a lot of the gaps are filled in, but I'm really liking this layout. If I do say so myself, I like how like lumpy it is. Does that make sense? I like how lumpy it is. Like it feels cavey. Feels cavey. Yeah, I'm gonna start. Oh, hello. I'm gonna start scripting early game again pretty soon. Are you guys interested in seeing scripting and like lore stuff? Like I have not commissioned anyone for sprites. I have borrowed sprites from Stylist and other people who made like open source Gen 5 style sprites, and my wife has been helping me with the protagonist sprites because she's way better at like art stuff than I am. So I guess I sort of commissioned her in a way, but she like volunteered to help. Do I need models? I don't think so. I think most of the modeling stuff I'm doing, I'm making on my own. Getting to me producing music is so easy. Really? I mean, I have also done some music editing for my ROM hacks, but nothing like I poured it. Like I've been doing music ports. Like I haven't been writing anything from scratch. Like writing music for me is very difficult. Like coming up with something unique, that's really hard for me. I also have to be like in the right mood for it. You'd like to see any content? All right. Yeah, I've been considering doing scripting. The thing is, it's just way less visually appealing. Like mapping, you guys can watch me like from start to finish. Like the beginning of the stream was 2.5 hours ago, and now I have like an extra part of this map. And this is like something that you can actually look at and see. Whereas scripting is like, until I'm testing stuff, you guys can't really see it. And that's, I think, less fun. I mean, you can still chat and stuff, and we can still talk ROM hacking and all that stuff, but I feel like mapping is easiest to stream for that reason. But I might do some scripting streams in a bit because I really want to get the early game scripted. I really want to get a demo for Split 1 out. Yeah, most visually present. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. It's a good way of saying it. All right. So I want to make another little alcove here. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think this is big enough. Yeah, this is not big enough. I guess there's no harm in expanding it. Like this. What the hell did I do? Wait, why is this? Oh, it's because of the height. That's why. I always forget about the heights. Yep, that's it. Yeah. I think I am willing to probably stream some scripting later though. Probably not today, but next stream or the one after I might actually do some other stuff like scripting. Okay, that should be the right size. Okay, so let's start doing detailing. The idea is I'm gonna come through this door right here, and this will take me over here. Yeah, there's a little hole showing there. And then we're gonna come around here. You can cross this thing. There'll probably be something of interest here. Coming down, and then this is one way you can go, and then there's another way you can go here. And I think this might be interesting to have this take you down into like this area or like something similar to it. So this is kind of like the lower down part. I'm really trying to make these dungeons or caves or whatever be multi-warp, so they're not just one big thing, but you have to like, there's something to explore, you know? I don't want to make them huge, because one, that's a lot of work, and two, like, people can get lost. And there's not going to be a guide for like exploring these things, probably. What layer is this on? Okay. That's kind of in the wall. Is that what I did before? Over here? Yeah, it's kind of like snug against the wall. I think it was one further down though. Like this. Yeah, that's a little bit better. We just have to pull this wall out a little bit more. Like this. There we go. I like that. For most people, it's just... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I feel like I don't get inspiration for music. Like, when I hear a song, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, that sounds good. But I can't really think up something like that. I guess if I had to, I could probably do it, but it'd take a lot of effort. It just does not come naturally. Alright, how far back does this thing go? Like that. I'm so glad that I made these tiles already. This is saving me so much time. Gotta add these on the sides, like that. You create a vibe to find the inspiration, listen to the music, recreate, and get a feel for it. Interesting. That's really interesting. I kind of like that. I feel like that's how I would do it. Okay. What did I do here? Oh, yeah. And then I had... Yeah, so an interesting thing for these types of maps is getting this little shadow right here, because it really adds a lot of depth to this, like, corner. So I guess, like, where it comes down, like, hits, where it goes flat right here, that is a different tile with some vertex coloring on it. And those are really helpful, I've found. This is a technique that I saw Silas do in his maps. Like this. And I think it looks really good. It's also super easy to do. Yeah, there you go. So now there's like add some depth there. And then I can also add some right here. Oops. Do something like that. This. Like that. And then I think this is the one I want. Oops, hello. Like, nope, that's too dark. I think this is what I wanted. Yeah. There we go. So it adds a little bit of a shadow on it. You just go note for note until you get a good melody. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've tried that, and like I've always had this thing where like when I hear a melody that sounds bad for whatever reason, like I wrote it or otherwise, it just like grates on my ears. I really hate it. Like whenever I used to play piano as a kid and I hit the wrong note, like I would have like a visceral reaction to how bad it sounded. I'd be like, ah! But what did I do for this over here? Oh, I just covered it up. LOL. I see. Yeah, I just covered it up. Wait, can you see that over here? Oh, no, because I put stuff on top of it. Haha, that's funny. You can't really see it if you're just shovels in the way. If you're importing stuff over and you get material names messed up, Shady, sometimes the tiles don't change. You opened that version directly? Well, they're different than the screenshot he shared. The screenshot he shared were all the Auras sets, and he only shared the black and white one. What are my minecarts? What did I do with them? Bro, what? Where are the minecarts in my tile set? Oh, they're right there. Found it. There we go. Maybe those should be one over? Like this? Maybe? Wait, why are these not, like, lining up right? Maybe I need to use this one. I think it would make more sense to have them at different angles. Like this. There we go. Yeah, it looks a lot better in there. No, I didn't touch any of the tiles, Shady. That's exactly what I showed you is exactly how they looked as I got them. Most of the times I edit these tile sets, but this one I didn't. I like how that looks. A little shovel in there. That's pretty cute. Oh, do any of you guys play Overwatch? I probably asked you this before, but a new huge update drops today. And when Hannah gets home, we're gonna game a little bit. I probably won't stream it, but I'm like super stoked for it. That needs to be here, and then I need one of you guys like this. Wait, have I been doing this on the wrong layer? No. I need this guy here. Alright, I need to check for Z clipping. It doesn't look like it. Looks like I did this correctly. Very nice. Always good when that happens. You here, and then we want these side tiles like this. And then the last one I need, do I not have one of these already? I think I might need to make a new tile. Guys, first tile of the night. And it's literally just rotating something. Literally rotated a tile twice. We're breaking the addiction. One day at a time. Dude, you don't understand. Hold on. You talked about the RGB strips. I almost got blinded when I set these things up. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me hold on. Let me I guess you can't really, yeah, but they're freaking bright. Let me see if I can move my webcam. These things are like around my door and it's kind of out of focus, unfortunately. But like they're like super bright. They're like crazy bright. I gotta fix my camera. Room tour, almost room tour. The NVIDIA broadcast is set up so that it won't it'll blur the background and stuff. But yeah, at some point I should do like a game room tour. You guys are funny. Yeah. Anyway, no, when I set those lights up, they were like wrapped in a coil, and we were just like Hannah and I were just testing them by like plugging into the wall, and there was just a spool of them, and it defaulted to the brightest setting and just went it flashbanged us. And then started getting super hot because they were all wound together, so they were just like radiating heat, and I thought the thing was gonna burn, but like we put it up and like they're fine now. Like once you spread them out, I put them on the brightest setting because I can't change it off the setting for like this like rainbow mode. Like you actually can't unless you download an app, and I was like, I don't feel like doing that. So yeah, the lights are super bright. I also started doing this because then I don't have to like put I usually have like a lamp that's like kind of shining on my face so I don't look super dark. Because if I turn these to their dark setting like this, where is it? Like normally I have it like this, and this is like kind of like you can't really see my face that well. But if I turn it to like Giga Rainbow mode, like you can like see me a little better. So that's the reasoning for it. Not doxing myself today with you guys. Anyway, back to shadows, I guess. Let's do this guy here. And now the shadow kind of like merges into the wall there. It's not so awkward. I don't really need to do shadows down here since it's already so dark, so I'm just gonna leave that like up here. I think that's probably fine. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking about Overwatch. Yeah. Oh, you started playing Marvel Rivals. You said. Yeah, I never got into Marvel Rivals. I didn't like the third person, but the new update for Overwatch has like a stadium mode where you can do third person and like get like build a loadout. It looks really fun. I've been like hyped waiting for it for a while, so I'm like pretty excited to check it out. All right, let's slap in some of these spikes. Someone was talking about like the poly count being kind of low. Um, I don't know how to tell you this. It's about to get way higher, man. It's about to get massive. These like decoration tiles I have are like so tile expensive. Like I'm up to 500 now, dude. I was just at like 150. I'm already at 500. Um, but yeah, so I could probably put this guy like here. Yeah, I could just like kind of sneak him right there. That's kind of nice. And then it like kind of greets you when you walk in. Greetings. Greetings. We also have some spikes here. I might put this guy in the corner. You get to hear me slowly losing my mind. The only thing is that the bottom is like really dark and it doesn't quite go very well. But I actually can't lighten it because it's not actually vertex colored. The only other thing I could do here is just like straight darken everything, and I don't know if I want to do that. You're remapping Route 201, bro. You gotta do this. You gotta do the Snow Point route. You gotta just start it. You gotta start it. Victory Island. Zakro, you wanna post some screenshots in the Discord so we could take a look? It'd be kind of neat. I kind of like this guy here instead. Oh, I don't like how it's clipping into the wall though. It looks. I think this needs to have its own like area. How to do this? How to do this? Maybe a little small guy here. Maybe put him into the wall like this. Slide him back one. Yeah, I think that looks better against the wall like that. Almost done with the snowy route. Sent you snow point so you can tell me if you like it or not. Okay, yeah, sure. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Okay, you just sent it. Cool. Alright guys, let's take a little listen break. I like this a lot. Ooh, I like that pan. Oh, it like goes back and forth. Shady chill. Oh my goodness. I love this port. This is honestly better than the original. Yes, the music will. All of Iridium's assets will be public after it's released, for sure. Celesta's really good here. I love that. That's so good. And then it's gonna repeat. Oh my gosh! Wow, that is really clean. Yeah, your music ports and your like takes on them are really good. That's freaking awesome, man. Dude, HD, I don't know what I'd do without you, man. You are like seriously making this game like twice as good. Like, I honestly, you are the goat for reals, man. I'd say it's fire, but I don't want to melt how crisp it is. Also, I think a lot of my music is available in like if you extract the SDAT from Iridium or Mythic Silver, I have a lot of tracks in there that you can use. Um, and yeah. Also, if you are interested in you guys, HD in the Kingdom of DS Hacking Discord actually has a game with these musics in them, and the SDAT is also available. So if you want to try these things out, I think they're ported for Platinum, not Heart Gold right now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, you guys can like take a look at them. Yeah, dude, that music is so good. Music is so good. All right, let's put a couple more details in here. Let's see what I used over here, because I would like to have some like cohesion between these two places. Yeah, so this darker version here. All right, what layer are you on? Yeah, so I have different brightnesses for these things based on what height they're at. So this one was in the, is it the darker one? It's the second to the darkest one. So I think like having this right here could be really neat. Yeah, you've made quite a lot of music for Heart Gold at this point. Not as much as Plat, but I feel like a lot of the stuff you've made is like pretty good for Heart Gold too. Does this not have a... I think this has a vertex color missing. Yeah, it does in the back. There we go. I was like, that looks really weird. There we go. Still kind of clipping over the void, so maybe we move that here. Or... yeah, let's do that. And then... yeah, I want this all to be -2 height. A village located in Victory Island. Obviously Victory Village. No, I'm just kidding. Good night, Darian. Have a good night. Enjoy. I don't know, dude. Coming up with names is hard for me too. I feel like that's one of the biggest struggles. I like I like having alliteration though, where you have like the same letter used twice for the first letter. Victorian Town. You could just go with you could go with the Hunger Games thing and just call it Victor's Village. Then you have a little bit of the alliteration. Oh man, now I want to add more details to this. I think I want to do this. Like, like have this here, and then maybe pull this up one. That. Zetra says, "Let me cook. Cook away." Oh. Chef's in the kitchen, guys. Watch out. Alright, this is gonna probably need to come up one. We're also gonna need to... Wait, this is this layer, right? Yeah, you need to do one of these. Yeah, that looks good. What layer is this on? What? Oh, it's here. Got it. I need to get rid of this. I need to add this guy right there. There we go, that's what I wanted. And then we can scooch this guy up by one, I think. This is the kind of detailing I think that's really important for maps. Like, I think making these adjustments is what really makes them better. Because I would have honestly left this as is when in my past method of making maps, but this now you have more ways to explore. I like that a lot. Victory settlement. I like Victor's village. I think stealing names from other like pieces of literature or like movies and stuff is like totally valid. Like I added some attacks in Pokemon that are based off of Overwatch ultimates, like Earth Shatter, Swift Strike. Well, it's not an ult, but it's an ability, and just some stuff like that. Because I like the name of the ability, so I don't know. It's something to consider. I'm actually very happy with how this area is turning out. This is working out a lot better than I was expecting. I think the light rays are kind of neat. I'd like to add these. What layer are these on? There we go, they're here. I think I want to put them like right here. Like that? No, maybe like right here. Here we go, just like that, yeah. I think this looks kind of neat. Then maybe we need to raise it up. Yeah, like that. There we go. Takes inspirations from Johto. Some places. I see. Interesting. Prelude would also connect to Hisui with Arceus and Creation Trio. Yeah, that could be neat. Yo, the idea to whip out Blender right now kind of hit me. And I'm a little bit worried I might start blending. This is bad. I need to not. These don't have back faces, do they? No, they don't. I think what's missing is like ground texture in this map. Origin Village seems pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Hannah? We are working on the second half of this map. I got a little out of control, and I started mapping a lot more than I thought I was going to. We didn't rip any tiles though. The addiction does not live today. But this is what we've been working on. I also showcased some of the mapping and music. So we are working on. I need to add more like stalactites and stuff. More spikes. Spikes are good. This guy. There we are. I was done with that section. No, I iced. I didn't finish the whole section. So I did this entryway and I did this like mini boss / boss area. I still have to do the control room, which is going to be up here, and it's going to be pretty small. But I just haven't done it yet. I have the tiles and stuff. And then I have a second floor to this. There's going to be like 2 more areas that are a little bit smaller. So this area here, this door, is going to lead to here. And it's going to lead to a section that goes to the right. Then there'll be a room here. And then there's going to be a section here that leads to the left. And I'm going to have a mini spot for each of those. And then I'm going to probably be done with the area. Because I do want to move on soon to other stuff. Oh, the question is how to decorate this. That's where I'm struggling right now. Always like do some of these. To be like right here. Yeah, I think that's good. Just so they barely like reach the camera level. I actually think they might need to be 1 forward. They're so high. Yeah. So if the camera's like this, I think it might be better to move this one over here. Yeah, a little further apart. I like that. The music is done. Oh my gosh, you did that so fast, HD. That's crazy. Hey George, thanks for coming. I appreciate you, man. Super awesome having you. You have a good night. It might reach the limit. Yeah, no problem. I'll do some music inserting in a little bit, I think. I probably won't do it on stream right now. But I did get Aspertia and Route 19 inserted. And I think they work just fine. Dude, HD is so fast and so good. It's actually crazy. You're an absolute speed monster. Oh, you know, having water pools could be really neat. What do you guys think? I kind of want to try that out. I want to try that out and see if it looks any good. Guys, we're deviating from the plan. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's happening. Ripping Talos is just one step away now. I need to be put in an asylum. You're going to bed at 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Wow. Have a good night. Have a good night, Shady. Thanks for stopping by. What's the progress importing PMD2 music? I haven't worked on it in a while. I've been mostly doing AI coding, so I haven't really had the opportunity to look at it. It's kind of on the back burner. So like, what if I did something like this? I have an idea here. I have an idea. We do something like this. Could just fill this with water. A little basin here. Why is this transparent? This should definitely be translucent. Okay. Interesting. Now, this water was definitely working last time I did it. Do I need to change the material setting? I don't think so, right? This needs to be transparent. Yeah, okay. Well, that should show up correctly. Here, let's actually try exporting all these. They should be all the same tile set. You want to implement Dialga's fight to the finish? I've tried multiple times to do that, and the instruments just do not line up well. I've tried it in multiple different ways, and it just like, I don't know. I'm probably not doing it like correct, but yeah. If anyone can do it, it's not gonna be me. I've tried it many a times. Okay, so why are you? Oh, I need to wait. Are vertex colors not enabled? No, they are. Why does this look? Why is this opaque? What the hell? You've done it for Plat? Yeah, PMD music is really hard to import. The instruments they use just don't like translate well. Wait, what the hell? Why did? What is this? Why do I have this tile here? Okay, this is what I'm pretty sure I should be using. What about this one? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's like whack. Wait, what? What is that? Oh, is this vertex colored? Oh, it must be. This needs to be transparent texture. Alright, let me put the water borders on this. Maybe that will make it look a little bit less crazy. Oh, these are probably not going to line up very well because of the custom tiles I have. I'll still try it out anyway. We'll try it out. There's no harm in trying it. Maybe it looks terrible. Oh, we can also change the height of this stuff using... yeah, I might want to change the height of some of this stuff. These have strange vertex colors on them. I need to check the other tiles. Is this stream's lagging sometimes? Interesting. This is supposed to be water. I don't know what flow this is supposed to be. I got this tile from Silas, so I'm trusting he knows what he's doing with it. Okay, so this is like vertex colored, sort of like that. What about this guy? These don't really line up very well. Yeah, the vertex colors are backward on these. So let me fix that. I think we want the green on the other side. Yeah. I think we want to flip that. So let's grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab this guy. Go like this, and then do this. Okay. This is the good one. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's duplicate, rotate. How did I not notice this before? Okay. Do this, there we go. Now, yeah, now the only thing is that these need to be dropped a little bit. So that they line up, right? Definitely doesn't look like water. Yeah, you know what, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna drop this down 0.1, and then we're also gonna need to drop a bunch of them down by 0.1. It'd be cool to give like a fishing encounter in here. So I think having a pond would be nice. Okay, now I just need to drop the water by the same amount. Yeah, so that's a pond. That's a pond of sorts, if you don't look too closely. I think it'll look a little bit better when the water's moving. That's a pond of something. I will say emerald goo. Looks contaminated. Yeah, I would say it looks a bit contaminated too. Yeah. Can't argue with that. Maybe if we add some rocks like this, it'll look a little bit more natural. I think like that. I don't know, these rocks are kind of the wrong color. I might be able to vertex color them differently. Oh, are they? They're a little bit... What if I do this? That blends in a little bit better. I think that gives a little bit better texture. Yeah. I think it's like just enough ground texture to help out. I could darken them a little bit too. Just ever so slightly. Like that. Yeah, I think that's a little better. I think that's a little better. I would like some smaller crystals. We can also put one in the water. Like this. You can kind of like see it down there, you know? Maybe put a little yellow one next to it. Maybe make this one -3. Can you still see that? No, that totally clips through the ground. What about like a bigger one? Yeah, there we go. Let me move this guy over one. And drop him down. Yeah, I think that looks nice. You can barely see them at that color. Good, that's what I want. That's what I want. So you shouldn't see it too much. It should be just a little bit of texturing. I like the pond now. I think having some stuff in it helps. Can also maybe put this guy. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. The polygon count also isn't doing that badly. I think we probably want to leave a couple shovels around this. Maybe not floating shovels. -2, I think, here. Yeah, this detailing stuff takes a while, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, those look good. Those look good. I think a couple more rocks and like a couple more places would help. This guy goes on a right wall. I wonder if putting him here would work? And like, what if I go here? Yeah, like kind of slot it in there. Maybe I need this over one more. No, that just gets eaten by the wall, huh? What we could do is make a copy of this and slide it over a little bit. So you can make an X offset like this. Just have it like here? Yeah, sort of like that. Now it's like a little bit, it just gives more texture to it. That's pretty neat. Maybe have one of these guys sticking out of the side here. Maybe have it down one more. I actually like it up here. We can have maybe one below it. This, and then have that one down here. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I want one of you guys. That. Yeah, this area needs something. This is the hardest part for me, is like decorating caves. Because to me, caves are supposed to feel kind of plain. Those are gonna need to be pushed back a little bit. So could duplicate this, and then Y offset could be like -0.2. Is that the right direction? Is that the height? Wait, what? Wait, that didn't change anything. Wait, that's the, I always get the Z and the Y mixed up. Wait, so this needs to be +5. Wait, what? Wait, have I been? I think I edited the wrong one. Wait, let's revert that. There we go. Let's keep that one the same. And then this one we can 0.3, I think. Have we talked about Switch 2 since it was announced? I don't think so. I think Switch 2 is going to be interesting. I think it's a little expensive, but I feel like people are still going to buy it anyway. I probably won't buy it for a little bit. Because, like, unless there's a game for it that I want to play, then I'll probably wait. I also don't really play Mario Kart. I think I want to drop these down even more, actually. Yeah, I think the console's fine. I think the console's a ton of potential. I just think it needs more pizzazz. It needs more games and stuff. Yeah, I think having a minecart here would be a good idea. Do that. These guys are gonna need to drop down by 3, I think. There we go. I think a chain of minecarts like that looks kind of interesting. You've been working on your game update? Yeah, dude, you've been working on Blade Platinum for a while. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I'm like, yeah, you've been like working on that for a while. I mean, it's good to do a good job on it. Now we want to drop these, I think, by 2. Like this. So setting in the cart. I think it'd be neat if we change the color of this. So let's make a, let's duplicate. Let's make the vertex colors here. Let's make this red. Like this. And then let's check how saturated these guys are. Okay, they're a little bit less saturated. Like this. And then lastly, I think it's like less saturated here. There we go. So let's do that. This guy here, and then I'll make a blue one, so it's like ruby, sapphire, and emerald. I think that'd be neat. You want the skin to be close to perfection in your eyes, at least? Yeah, I mean, that's what you gotta do, right? Like, if you want to make something good, you gotta put a ton of time into it, and I saw, like, I mean, I really like the way you've been doing the cutscenes. I think that they're, I think, like, you can definitely see, like, you put a ton of time into it. This looks more purplish. I actually kind of don't mind that. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I can imagine it. The cutscene took a while. When I was watching, I was like, "Wait, when is this cutscene gonna end?" This guy put so much. It's like so much effort into it. Yeah, super good, man. Keep it up. Do I have a layer that hasn't been used? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be the sparkly layer. Do I have any red sparkles in here? I know I have like one. Put it like right in there. It's like reddish. It's not exactly red. Yeah, these things are gonna sparkle. Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure, man, Zucko, yeah. And also, ROM hacking is like that because like you can make something and you can always make it better. You can always like improve it and be like, yeah, I could like add this to it, I could add that to it, and then you just keep going. You're like, wait, wait, I need to stop. Never stop, always improve. Exactly, exactly. Where did I put these on? Here? We're going to duplicate this and make a different version that's a little bit more centered. Like this. This is gonna need to be offset to the right a little bit. And down. Wait. Z is down. There we go. Put that in there. It needs to be further down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's like resting in there. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, this is yeah, this is the most viewers I've ever had on a stream, honestly. I think I hit like 20, what was the peak here? 28 for a second. For like a brief second we hit 28. But I think people have to go to bed because a lot of people are in other time zones. So I also started streaming kind of late, so it makes sense. But super nice to see people are like hanging out, enjoying it. Um, let's add a couple more crystals to this, I think. I think one like, oh, where am I gonna put this? Where am I gonna put this? Because I don't want to obscure the camera so you can't see it. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are like way ahead of me in time zones, at least that are watching. It's so late for you guys. What the heck? Wow. I really appreciate you guys being up so late on the stream. It means a lot to me. But you should get some sleep too. Don't kill yourself on it. I think this should be like maybe do one more here. I think having a little bit of sparkle by each of these is like really helpful for adding immersion. Yeah. You can see like it feels like the they're like dropping the sparkles on the ground or something. That? Can't really see that one. Put it like here. Yeah, there we go. Maybe we move this guy out of the way and move him somewhere else so it doesn't get too cluttered. Like, what if I put this here? Better yet, there. There we go. Yeah, I really like how this is looking. I like the little sparkles on the ground. You're in Germany, France. Wow, you're all Europeans? What the heck? I honestly thought most of my audience was also American, because I'm East Coast United States. But I guess I was wrong. That's crazy. You guys, we are cooked. You guys are so cooked. It's unreal. Oh, I think I know what I want to do here. Maybe we put this like right there. So it's like in the light stream. Yeah, look at that. It's in like the light stream. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then we can put some mild sparkles around it. Put like the little yellow ones around. Like this one. Oh, this is gonna need to be layer 0. A little sparkle there. Let me put one right there. Just underneath it. I think that'd be good. Team Baguette, yo! Yeah, yo, wait, so many of you guys are from France. That's awesome. I didn't even realize that. Like I knew that, but like I didn't realize that. I think I want. Wait, where are you? Here you are. I don't think that quite goes. I think I need some sort of a gem right here. I think this is where I think this needs to like here. Yeah, like kind of coming out of the wall. And then maybe have like a couple sparkles underneath it. Like maybe one that's this color. Like that. And maybe like a couple smaller ones. Like that. Like that. Yeah, there we go. And then I think we want to move this one out more so you can actually see it. And then maybe one right here. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I looked away from chat for 1 second and you ported Dialgo's fight to the finish? Huh? What do you mean? Bro, you're actually insane. Wait, hold on. Did you message me with this? Hold on. I need to... Oh my gosh. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. We got some music to listen to. Let me pause Jubilee City for a second. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is actually huge. It hasn't even been 1 hour. That's so facts. Okay. Alright, let me get live webcam reaction for this. Okay, so first of all, this is the port for Heart Gold. Dude, so good. No, this isn't the wrong one. He sent me multiple. The other one is still uploading. The one we heard before was for Platinum. He sent me a bunch. Really good. I also sent the snow point during the daytime. Yeah. We'll listen to the Primal Dialgo one next. Oh, they're pitched. Okay, cool. Thanks for sending both. I'll definitely get that in. Dude, now I have to do the winter routes. Like, I have to do them next. Here, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Dude, yeah, this is perfect. Like, it sounds a lot like the original too. All right, you guys, this is what we were here for. Oh my goodness. This is insane. This is actually insane. This is so lit. What? Hold up. Yeah, this is awesome. Ooh. Wow. Wow. And then it loops there. Dude, that is so good! What on earth? That's insane! Dude, HD, you're absolutely popping off. Now I have to make boss music. I have to make like a boss for this. I could do I was thinking maybe putting like um this is one of like the admin fights for one of the evil teams. Or I was considering doing it for a certain boss that I can't quite talk about yet. Because it's a secret. But I have such a good idea for where to put this now. Dude, that is actually insane, HD. You are crazy with it. What on earth? Seriously, dude. That's amazing. Wow. 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 I am like truly blown away by how good that is. Okay, I'll give you guys a brief hint for the spoiler. I'm not going to actually spoil it, but the final boss of Iridium, the final boss for Iridium is not going to be a surprise. I will give enough hints in the game that you can figure it out. But I have some I don't want to give it totally away. The final boss of Iridium is someone you're not going to suspect unless you're picking up hints. But they are introduced in the game pretty early. That's the hint you'll get. That's the hint you'll get. So if you play that when the demo comes out, you might be able to figure it out. So that's all I'll say for now. That's all I'll say for now. That's all I'll say. I will not confirm or deny for anything yet. Okay, that was an amazing music break, dude. I actually like that is phenomenal. That is actually phenomenal. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try and real quick finish this area's model before I hop off for tonight, because Hannah's gonna be home soon, and I'm probably gonna want to spend time with her. So let's finish this up real quick. Boss's DM's leaked. Yeah. Oops, streamer mistake. Oops. Sauce exposed, confirmed. Yeah. Oh, hold on, wait, this should not be... Yeah, this should be like this. Also, this guy needs to be on this layer. You know, these sparkles need to be on their own layer because they're going to be inserted as a building later. And basically what I do is I take them off at the end and just insert them separately. So if they're on their own layer, it's super easy to just like copy and paste them off. Okay. I have some sparkles by this guy. Maybe I add like a little small one, like right here. Yeah, and then have like a little... Oh, I put on the wrong layer again. Put him like right here. Let's do this. Here. We can maybe add a little sparkly guy there. That is floating in the air. Cool. That is floating there. Yeah, I really like the sparkles like right next to the crystals. I think that's the way to go for this. And then have one like there. Oh, wrong layer. Bro, I keep doing this. Let's actually put this one here and then this one right there. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Oh, you download PDFs from at Asterisk Fork. I think you need the application in the bin folder from the original like vanilla version. So if you download the application from the yeah, if you download the original application from the vanilla GitHub, you can then take the rest of the files and use those with at Asterisk Fork. You guys are all gonna get married so you can ROM hack forever. Sorry, I didn't want to. I don't want to interrupt anything. You guys do you. You guys do you. I need this maybe one down. Might need to... I'm gonna leave this droplet out for now. I think HD's French, right? You'll get money from me to finance your marriage. Bro, getting married's expensive. I spent so much money on like the venue when I got married. Dude, like that stuff is not cheap. It's actually crazy. You probably open up Google Drive. Yeah, that'd be super great. If you want HD, you can share your music and hacking assets. If you want to link your drive and just like make a little list of all the stuff there. If you're in my Discord server, so you know. You can post in the hacking assets channel if you want. Okay, I think these spikes are looking a lot better here. I think I need one little detail in here. And I'm also doing pretty well in the polygon count. It doesn't matter if HD's a guy or a girl, let's give HD smooch. You guys are out of control, oh my goodness. You guys, yeah, if you guys want to put in hacking assets right here, anything, feel free to. Anything that you're willing to share. I'm gonna, at some point, hopefully make a Google Drive for all of the tiles, and just, like, have those there so you don't have to be in the server. But I probably won't do that for a little bit, just because I'm working on other stuff. But that's one of the plans, is to have that available. I like that, I like that. I think I need a couple more stalactites here. Like this. In here. Drop you down. Yeah, make a huge, and then you post the hacking assets, try to update from time to time, keep the channel clean, not spam it. Dude, that sounds great. You can feel free to spam it though. It's not a very active channel. Yeah, I think I will do a mapping tutorial with all the new stuff. I think I will. I think people would really like to see that, and also the old tutorial. Yeah, Chris, I was talking to you in Discord. The old stuff, the old version is like, it works, but this version's better. So I definitely do need to do that. Yeah, I just think this area needs like one more gem and then we're basically done. But it needs to be a gem that like fits. I think the dark purple one makes sense to have here. Like maybe one here and one there. We need to drop those down. Stalagmites, not stalactites. You're so right. I always get those two mixed up. Do I have a smaller gem here? I do, actually. I want the smaller one here and here. Yeah, and then let's put this one right here. There we go. There we go. I think that's better. Maybe one or more spikes. Like here. Like that. Nope, those are in the wrong spot. There we go. Yo, Zekro, see you later. Hope to see you again soon. Great having you. Super awesome to have you guys all talking. I'm probably gonna log off soon, as soon as I'm done with this, so yeah. This area needs some love still. I think one more blue one here would do well. Maybe we actually want a different color. I think I went red. No. We don't want too many colors here. I think these are gonna. I think that's what I want. One of these. That. Maybe actually two of them. Oh, that guy is up. There we go. Have two of those guys right there. Maybe three actually. Let's do three. I had plenty of polygons to work with here, which is a crazy thing to say. Bro, what how'd this get here? Oh, you know what would look really good? This right here. Maybe -1 on the height. There we go. Yeah, I like that. And then add a couple sparkles under it. Like one there. Maybe I have a smaller one. Yeah, I got this smaller one right here. Yeah, put like another one right there. And then maybe put this guy, another one right there. Yeah, there we go. So now we have a little bit of sparkly there. Let me maybe move this one up so you can actually see it. Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. I like this. I also want to leave some room for overworld Pokemon as well as trainers, so I don't think I want to overload this any more than I already have. I think it'd be wise not to overload it. So we can do is maybe something like this. These should be like -3, I think. -4 actually. -4. Yeah, I like this. Maybe we can put one. This is like the green area. -3, maybe -3 on this. No, -2. Like that. Maybe -4 on this one also. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like how this has like its own like area for these dark green ones. We can maybe put some sparkles on the ground. Same as before. Maybe I really like the smaller sparkles. They're just less invasive to the eye. They're a little more subtle. Like maybe have like 1 or 2 big ones. Like this guy here. Then like that. Yeah. That. Then maybe have a little one right there. There we go. Now I just need to add the stairs and I think we're done. Wow, this one map took like 4 hours. That's crazy. What time is it for me? It is 10 p.m. So it's getting a little bit late. I do have to be up decently early tomorrow, not super early, which is why I'm able to do this. And I finished the work I had to do a little bit early today, so I had a little more time to stream. Okay, what did I do with the stairs? This layer. Yeah. I want this to be like this. There we go. Perfect. I can walk up there. Thought streams are so rare. I'll stay until the end. Yeah, well they should be a lot more common now since we're gonna get back into mapping. So save this like 3 times because this is 4 hours of work. Yeah, I like this honestly better than the original. I think it's a lot cleaner. So I'll give a quick tour of the map one more time. Coming through here, come around, got this little alcove, some minecarts, some shovels, more sparklies, this very interesting looking water pool. I don't know, man. I don't know. More sparklies and gems. Got the light ray coming down on the yellow crystal here with some more sparklies, some more shovels, some warning signs here. Different color crystal. Probably gonna have like an item like right here or right here. Maybe some trainers, wild Pokemon, all that stuff. This is gonna take us to an area. I'm gonna do this next stream or on my own. And then this lower area, you go this way, come across here, and this is gonna lead you to like one of the last rooms in here. Yeah. So, and then you're gonna just go in through here, and this is gonna take. So I'm gonna have to do 2 more areas. One on this side right here, and then one on this side here. Yeah. So this area is coming along. Oh, and this is like, in case you guys are wondering, this is like the tile set, like screen, like thumbnail. This is like all the different stuff we have on it. and more now, and a lot more. There's like way more stuff in here now. So yeah. All right. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight, since I am like really tired and I've been talking for a while. So I will see you guys in the next stream or on Discord, whatever. The HD, thank you again so much for all of the tunes, all the work you put into that. Those are seriously really good. I think when people play the game, they're gonna really appreciate it. So, yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Please get some sleep, you guys, my European friends. And I will see you next time.